push. They're just giving them all of 8.
On the util front, though, well, at least Motive would have a setup, full flashes and everything, and numbers advantage to go for it.
Yeah, I mean that's going to be the approach, isn't it? They take all of this mid control. Now they're going to try to re-clear the tree as a unit.
But what a reaction from NKT to try to set up the crossfire.
Hello.
But it's taken apart. Wayne has pushed all the way up from short. Darth tries to do the same thing, but it's so loud, so audible. Wayne just to hold the end. Still though, way too overwhelming, and it's one more round up for Motive now in the second half.
Yeah, that's where all of that practice and all of those drills of just good spacing, coming in for the retake together, all pays off for Motive there. Get that man advantage, courtesy of Vera, and they just play completely hands off the wheel. They give NKT access to whatever it is they want. You can have tree, you can have the A site.
Hello.
We have good spacing, we've got better guns. We're gonna win
आज का दिन चालू होगा तेरा स्ट्रीम हो गया हेलो बोलो हेलो रॉन्ग नंबर हेलो रॉन्ग नंबर हेलो
3 more to go.
सबसे पहली चीज हमको टेस्ट करना है मैंने सप्रेशन लगा रखा है ठीक है डबल साउंड नहीं आएगी ओके आ रहा है कि नहीं पूछो मैं वही
main here from Vera, spotted out by the camp.
थोड़ा सोफा को टेढ़ा किया है सबको हवा है और देखने में इजी होगा वो ठीक है तुम्हें कैट डबल साउंड नहीं आ रही ना परफेक्ट है ना जवाब अभी टेस्ट स्ट्रीम कह रहा हूँ मैं पहले बोल रहा हूँ अपोनेंट्स को गाली दूंगा हाँ चलेगा तो मैं भी करके गाली दूंगा कुछ कोई बसड़ किया तो उसको हाइड कर दो मॉड्स
Flaring wanted to try to shout a step away.
Emote मत दो हाइड ही दो सीधा सही है ब्रो बहुत हैवी और बहुत ओपी स्ट्रीम होने वाली है क्योंकि
that's NKT.
आज मोहन भाई अलग टीम है
a relatively easy round.
इस साइड का व्यू जो है बेसिकली इट्स वन पार्ट 2 उस साइड का व्यू वो सीधा राइट ले रहा है
Get a couple more kills perhaps.
नहीं हमारा भी अच्छा आ रहा है चेक करो
100%, like they're just building up their ults, they're taking guns away from NKT. Death by 1,000 cuts.
और ये स्ट्रीम डेक लगा दिया
Trying to take one more exit on the cross.
गेम यहीं से चेंज कर सकते हैं अरे अभी चैट हमने आज क्या किया है कि हमने लैपटॉप ताकि हीट ना हो हमने लैपटॉप अंदर रखा है तुम सोचो हमने लैपटॉप अंदर रखा हुआ है और 2 एक्सटेंडेड वायर लगा रखी है हमने मेल टू फीमेल वाली कैमरे को अंदर से लैपटॉप से कनेक्ट कर रखा है हमने प्लस एक स्ट्रीम डेक को अंदर से बाहर कनेक्ट कर रखा है ये बुद्धू का चूचे दिख रहे हैं हटो बुद्धू आगे से
Well, at least they've got the economy to
तो
buy all the way back up.
आज कुछ फसड़ नहीं होने वाली आज एकदम ओपी स्ट्रीम जाएगी ब्रो मेरा माइक हाइड कर दिया तूने अबे आवाज आएगा
It's true, there's quite a few light armored players to be finding.
सर मैं दिख रहा हूं क्या देखो एक बार
You know, NKT, I'm
साथ मिलके भरेंगे
they're making this work.
ब्रो गलत होने वाला है आज ब्रो
ये
जाओ ना हम मीटिंग यहां पे जाओ ना
And then just a really nice mid to A split.
VLT on top ये स्पोर्ट्स पूरे टाइम स्पैम होना चाहिए VLT on top जस्ट सही भाई किधर भी है मेरे पास है मेरे साढ़े तो वहां पे स्टार्ट कर रहे हैं सारी आवाज जा रही है अन्ना कहीं जाएंगे थोड़ा पर्सनल टॉक करेंगे तो सारी आवाज चलेगा क्या कर सकते बैंकॉक नॉर्मल बात कर रहे हैं
Yeah, prod.
थोड़ा हैदराबाद ही लैंग्वेज है लाइव स्ट्रीम में अंदर दोस्तों
Look,
सिंगापुर वर्सेस इंडोनेशिया
NKT once again applying pressure with drones and smokes and mirrors. Their intentions are just trying to send Motive away. Group up in towards B main.
भाई थोड़ा इंटरव्यू ले
कैसे active. It's going to be him and Star.
सब्सक्राइबर से इंटरव्यू ले
Thank you.
भाई VLT को सपोर्ट करने आए पूछना है मुझे कब से फैन हो आप
भाई
राइट बुलाए आप एक तो ये रहा एक इस भाई को बुलाओ ये वाला it's a 5v5 tactical shoot Fortnite and it's a survival game चलो एक सब्सक्राइबर को बुलाया हमने be the last standing भाई एक सेकंड
Which would
नहीं IC एक करके सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग हो रहा है
ले लो मैं देता हूं पर्सनल बात अपना
पर्सनल बात आपके मैंने कुछ बोला तो नहीं ना लीक तो नहीं करा
Motive trying to clear out back house as much as possible.
चलेगा
Could it be 3 players just inside this spawn? Darth suddenly swings out there.
तुम्हें याद है कौन है मैंने एक ड्रीम हैक हैदराबाद में एक स्ट्रीम करी थी याद है जिसमें तेरे को और मैंने यूट्यूब पर नचवाया था कौन था
It's going to take more gun rounds like that.
Match start होने से पहले
surely NKT are making it
बोलना चाहते हो कौन भाई यहाँ पे कैमरे पे आके
Let's go riddle order.
The attacking side of a set. Just when you think you know what these guys are going to be serving you up,
Let's
throw
go.
something different in there.
क्या
Really nice mid-rounding.
कब से फॉलो कर रहे हो VLT
Since 2021.
Now trailing
2021
जब से right west before
being eliminated from Pacific Bank Hockey. If
अभी
they
तक का
go
बेस्ट प्लेयर कौन है
down
VLT
on this map of a set,
अभी के लिए I feel like
their way
it
back
was
into it,
LFF
which
till
of course will
2022.
force out a respect timeout
अभी
from
तो
Motive.
एस्केरोसी मचा रहा है भाई
This is gonna be
honestly
a scary one
हमारा
for
was
NKT to
unexpected
consider.
मतलब import तो obviously अच्छा खेलेगा but did not think कि इतना अच्छा coordination बैठेगा क्योंकि normally Indians are not that good in English तो communication में थोड़ा दिक्कत आता है but इधर उधर नहीं लग रहा है
Truly.
In Rust was a game changer.
Building up towards the SWAT, I think Styron as
जो
well
फर्स्ट मैच
as
अपन जीते VLT
Sushi boys, but
yeah
at the same time though, I mean,
मैंने बोल दिया था तो वो
taking it
2-0
round
होगा
by round
Yeah.
is
कैट
admirable.
फाटो
मैंने बोला 2-0 होगा but
बाय द वे स्ट्रीम सही चल रही है
For sure.
हैं
I don't think Motive look particularly
सही
concerned.
चल रही है ना गाइस एक बार ऑडियो वीडियो बोल दो
That they're going to close out this game of a
Chat.
set. Me watching a number of Motive games where they have thrown away these kind of maps, I'm extremely.
म्यूट एंड बैकग्राउंड वो मैं कर दूंगा
I don't
Likewise.
know about you, Quack. We'll see.
नहीं कितनी आवाज आ रही है
ऑल गुड है
My
ना
tears
ठीक है
are all spent from last night.
म्यूट स्ट्रीम ऑन बैकग्राउंड
Against Boom. So
Tiki
we'll see. I mean,
Desktop audio.
this one against NKT, you never quite know. Would be quite the story if NKT actually goes in full reverse sweep.
मस्त चल रही है
Big mid stack
ब्रो
here
आज
for
हैवी होने
Motive.
वाला है
Already
टेंशन की बात नहीं
Sirens.
आज हैवी होने वाला है
2-1 जीतेगी VLT
Wayne sitting bottom middle. They got to
मैं
come.
prediction दे रहा हूँ 2-1 हो जाएगा क्योंकि that the team that playing against has 3 good players एक duelist उनका अच्छा है बहुत अच्छा
पर
Flaring
ब्रो
has at least picked one.
मेरे को जहाँ तक लगता है आज वाली जो टीम है तो हमने फर्स्ट फुल सेंस को हराया है ये अच्छी नहीं है
हाँ मैं
फुल
अपना
सेंस
opinion इसलिए since is the weakest team in Ascension right now
बट फुल सेंस में तुम्हें पता है क्या VLT को 5th नंबर पे रखा था
हाँ
कह रहे थे VLT सबसे वीकेस्ट है
it's like अरे we did not predict NRG finals जीतेगी जीत गए it's like वही सीन हो रहा है they thought VLT नहीं जीतेगी but they proved everyone like मैं बहुत हूँ स्पोर्ट्स में बहुत a lot
Where is this place in Hyderabad bro this is
Cafe
Cafe
Jubilee.
Jubilee Hills Cafe Jubilee
मेरे घर से 50 किलोमीटर दूर पड़ता है
क्या
हाँ
क्या मैन करंट मैच 50-50 स्प्लिट टीम कर दे लाला पक्का मैं वैसे यहीं से चेंज कर सकता हूँ ये पकड़ना बैक पकड़ना तूने टेस्ट बॉडी म्यूट करी है
माइक की आवाज है
नहीं अभी तू अनम्यूट कर सकता है मैंने गेम स्क्रीन करा है अभी तू अनम्यूट कर सकता है हाँ थोड़ी कम ही रखियो पर कर दे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा ये वाला मैच खत्म होने के बाद और ये मुझे 2-0 ही लग रहा है
हाँ 2-0
भाई कौन सी टीम है
Running out
MTV
of
का
lives in this tournament, Billy.
MTV
वो न्यूज़ चैनल हो गया
They're running out of money.
इंडिया के
Sheriff and
होता भाई एक
Stinger to work with this round.
जैसे 9XM वगैरह नहीं है
You
MTV
wanna be
नहीं था
fighting for
पहले
your tournament lifeline with. If you could have it any other way. Motive are also not particularly
10 पार्टी में CS होना होता है
financially
सर
stable right now. This round could be the
आज
tipping
स्ट्रीम मिलना ही होगा ना
point
ब्रो
that dips them
बहुत
into
ओपी
the
जाने
red.
वाली है आज
Would allow
तभी
NKT
सेटअप
to
कर रखा है
recover a
टेंशन की
little
बात ट्राइड एंड टेस्टेड
Take this B main
No
control,
overheating,
take
no
over
lagging.
now. Do you have the
Everything's
Hunter's
going-
Fury to
gonna
work
go
with in this
really
round? So it is going to be a B ending. Could even have it from the shadows to the backside of the site. They've got a lot of different ways that they can approach this one.
क्या
Get the spike down first.
Thank you, brother.
At the same time, though, Motive, they've got 4 ultimates in for a potential strong retake. Doesn't even matter if Wayne finds opening pick now.
भाई heavy कर रहे हैं
In towards
ऐसी full cam करने के लिए मैं यहीं से कर सकता हूँ ना
a slight chance.
चेक करो लाट में
There
Stand
goes
निकाल सकता हूँ
TP,
मैं
though, but this time it's from flaring instead, providing additional
ऐसे
support
से
for
लगता है ना
Motive. Sushi Boys unfortunately goes down, but now Hunter's Fury out from Star and Dorf takes down flaring. Vera just trying to take more angles, but gunned down once more. Stern, despite the shock dart, gets completely blocked off by Dorf.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Hit all the shots he needed to. That was getting a little bit worrisome. You could see
Music channel? Yeah.
around. There were so many points where they could have fallen off there. Or could have fallen apart a little bit, I might say. That blind side from Z-Rip is a godsend.
Hi guys, what's up?
What's up, America?
Towards that B main angle,
Bro,
the
grab
perfect
this way,
line. I could have seen a triple collat coming together there, but instead it's the perfect flash to set up NKT for success, and then
VLT on
comes
top?
alive inside of the site.
VLT
This
on
is
top.
amazing.
Forever baby
Motive, though.
और बता बुत्तू
तो अगर तेरे को VLT आज से आज किक कर देगा हाइपोथेटिकली तो कोई और ज्वाइन करेगा
अगर सीसी किक करेंगे मुझे तो
अगर किक कर दिया तो कोई और ज्वाइन करेगा तो
2 दिन तक
Under a little bit of pressure, but NKT have got him covered for now from tiles.
थोड़ा सदमे में रहेंगे ना 2 दिन तक
VLT will be my last
Just a
start.
little bit. NKT trying to push into the side as well. A lot of footsteps. Starring with the weapon. Unfortunately taken down by the operator.
नहीं पहले स्कैम हुआ था
कौन सा था
VID Sports
Again, tries to go for the instead, but caught as well. Soda. What a tenacious hold going through from NKT.
ऑडियो अच्छा आ रहा है ना पीछे का भी
ये बुत्तू स्क्रीन पर क्या कर
Almost
रहा
on
है
double digits
क्या
now.
कर रहा
It's
है
very doable.
क्यों भाई
बैठेगा और खेल करेगा हमारे साथ
Sheriffs, but these guys have been great anti.
ये भोसड़ी वाला चाचा राइट टू यूएस इंटरव्यू में राइट टू यूएस देख रहा है तुम्हें
They're fighting for this series. They're fighting for their life.
राइट टू यूएस का इंटरव्यू का है
Do not want to make another disappointment here for a
Yes,
tournament.
I'm good, long time.
राइट टू यूएस
Hello guys, what's up? सुनाई दे रहा है क्या? Hello.
बात मत पकड़ो जरूरत
If
नहीं
they can.
कवर ये करो ऐसे लगा लो टी-शर्ट में
कैसे लगाते?
Well, he's going to be creeping forward, but unfortunately the refract expires. He still managed to shoot
Oh,
one through
technology,
the
yeah.
window.
Okay. चार्ट है क्या?
Despite
ये
the
चार्ट है क्या?
राइट टू
Hello guys,
यूएस
what's up? FPS drop हो रहा है?
trying to send
ये ड्रॉप नहीं हो रहा
send a
FPS drop?
to the B side.
लैपटॉप ठीक है
I mean, it's panic
Lag
stations
हुआ?
at this point. They
हाँ,
are
कोई lag हो गया. Hello, एक बार कैसे? What's up,
Unfortunately,
Tanish?
in another country, he's
What's up,
working
guys?
his way
What's
through
up?
customs. The
और
security
एक भाई
tells him what they go, hey,
ऐसा
okay,
लग रहा है
what's
अब
that in your
आते
bag? Hold on, open it up.
मैं सरप्राइज
Unzip it.
हूँ.
Let's have a look.
मेरा कल तक तो प्लान भी नहीं था इधर आना. अन्ना से कुछ बात हुआ था कुछ दूसरा पॉइंट रिलेटेड. अन्ना बोला ये come to Hyderabad, watch party सीधा. टिकट बुक करवा के दे दिया अन्ना ने सीधा next
Before it got bounced.
year.
फर्स्ट मैच कैसा लगा जीटी
Insane.
Try and help him out.
Insane, मजा आया. बहुत प्यारा. No, मैंने expectations zero रखे थे because of
ना
Concerned, confused as well.
since 2000
revenge. Sweet revenge by VLT.
ऑलिसन जॉन
जॉन ऑल्सन ने बहुत मारा हमको. बहुत मारा.
More angles being watched. Motive
कॉफी वाला सीन हो गया था रॉकी ने सेकंड में करा था
underneath, managing to pop out against two.
मथुरा गोकुल भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40
And now continuing forward.
Lag हो रहा है, lag क्यों हो रहा है?
What's the
Frame
whole
skip हो रहा है.
angle? Flaring
क्या I'm back in
Maxi
trade. It's 10 seconds left until the spike
Frame
gets
skip हो रहा है कह रहे
planted.
हैं.
Down to the 1v1. Boom.
चेक करियो
Spots it up
Frame
over by
skip
stairs and manages to find the shot. An absolute refusal to bow out of this map.
ऐसा 10 FPS लग रहा है.
It's a full circle moment from Poom.
Connected to PC है क्या? कैसा है?
Kills or
Laptop
something.
पे.
4 kills or something going into this round. I mean, Alert's done the lion's share of the work
वो फीड
elsewhere.
वाली
वो
फीड
राइट वाली है ना?
राइट नॉट में
सब पूरा मेरा जगह लिया गांडू.
They're actually going all the way through. Wayne is the only one trying. Does spot them out, but because it's a frenzy, he just doesn't have the range.
नहीं सही
Like, yeah, guys, they're in spawn. Help.
हाँ सही हो गया. दिख रहा है.
I need an
Now-
adult.
They're into short as well. Wayne, ooh, managing to gate crash all the way towards the back, but Z-Rip
30 seconds
will be
left.
able to dispatch of him with that outlaw. Second player going down. This time it's NKT calling out spawn.
Fix now.
कौन
The spike then all the way back through to B.
What's going on,
Player
man?
alive.
भाई comeback हो रहा है.
the ace in this
Oh,
round.
oh, spin deck. Professional. टीम यहाँ से डायरेक्ट चेंज हो रहा है।
तो अभी क्या करेंगे ना, जब भी VLT राउंड जीतेगी ना,
He's killed absolutely everyone.
for reaction.
इधर
full cam for reaction.
oh holy shit
For example अभी एक दिखाता हूँ,
हाँ
And NKT have completed
भाई
the
मस्त है, टीम डेक देख के बैठा है इधर।
War's gone off.
Reactions
They've
के लिए bro,
seen every
reaction।
nook and cranny.
VLT
They
जीते।
finally decided what they
क्या
wanted to
क्या हो
be
गया था?
doing.
कब से कर रहे पता है?
फ्रेम ड्रॉप क्यों हो रहा था? फ्रेम ड्रॉप क्यों हो रहा था?
Another attack timeout called from Motive here. The last one was ineffective. Oh,
RT
actually, that's
MPS.
not true. The last one,
अभी?
they got a thrifty win. I don't think that necessarily it
अभी
was
ठीक है
an
ना?
attack timeout. I don't think Spin told them there. Can you just like
पर
click
वो
on 3 people
एनकोडर
sends
चेंज
this
कैसे
round?
किया लाइव
Thanks,
स्ट्रीम
mate, but they're gonna need
एंड
attack
किया और वापस
adjustment
स्टार्ट किया,
now.
बफर होके गया
Because,
है।
I mean, slowly but surely, NKT's putting together a crazy comeback here to try to keep themselves in Bangkok. Spin's looking concerned.
अच्छा
Benkar's
ओके
looking a little dejected.
Oh,
But
Bro,
at the same
third
time,
map
I
ना
mean, this
जाए,
is
bro।
just true to NKT's.
टाइम आउट तो दिया है इन्होंने।
थर्ड मैम मतलब 6:30 बजे स्टार्ट होगा VLT का।
6:30 क्या बोल रहे हैं? हाँ
Middle.
और
6:30
साथ भी जा सकते हैं डिपेंडिंग ऑन वो मैप कितना क्लोज जा रहा है।
Spike back over onto P for crying out loud.
Yeah, this is true to Motive's flavor, though, is it?
शिवाय
not?
गोली मारो।
They were stopping them, and now they're about to lose.
Don't do, no.
ये टीम अच्छी है क्या दोनों?
तो ये राइट और टीम अच्छी है, ये वन ऑफ द बेस्ट साउथ एशियन टीम्स है फिलहाल। रिजल्ट वाइज मतलब उनका
This was very close back.
उनका जो challenges हुआ था ना,
ये 1 SEA4
हाँ वो ऐसी वन सीड है देखना है वो मोटिव।
in regulation. They still
पर
have
नाउ
the potential to
फिलहाल
do so.
परफॉर्मेंस अच्छा कर रही है, पर
Make no
इनका
mistake, though,
पहले इनका
the
अच्छा था
momentum
पूरा
is with
सीजन
NKT,
इन्होंने
and
बहुत
they've
अच्छा
got some
खेला
good
है।
odds to boot.
A real
Comeback
good
हो गया, हाँ,
chance to
हाँ, मेरे को भी
close
लग रहा
out
था
this
तीसरी
map and
जगह।
go into map 3.
टैग साइड कैसे निकाल रही है?
Mid control being tested by NKT. Fake TP. Makes Motive concerned about the fact that the Euro might be
एक ओल्ड मेटा पे चालू है ना 11.07 पे खेल
to
रहे
make their way towards market.
हैं। पैच देखा क्या पापा तो
बाबा रे,
बहुत चेंजेस आ गए।
I'm also
अच्छा है
concerned
भैया।
that the mid
अच्छा,
control
अच्छा।
Motive may choose to aggress into middle in the mid round.
Not yet, though. Not seeing too much. Perhaps flaring alongside Styron. Just a quick face check.
I mean, a face check for Poom. He's lost half of his face through the wall there, down to 60. Wayne's
ए
aggressive
हिट हो रहा है।
with Vera, bottom middle
Itthe
right
retake
now.
खेल रहे
Motive
हैं।
want a beef. And NKT, they're going to be the bigger men. They're going to walk away.
हुआ था ये था।
Back towards A main.
ये क्या है वो कैमरा
Alert
किस पे
now
कनेक्टेड है वो?
on the active lurk. A execute being
power bank.
grabbed.
Oh, no.
45,000 in RM.
Good check.
MH
Goes
वाला।
in for the crouch. Refracts into safety.
30 seconds.
It's a 1-for-1 trade. Suddenly, though, Armageddon towards backside. Flare
Bye,
completely caught
मारेगा।
between a rock and a
ओए।
place. No chance to send out utility or even
Oh,
say
nice
hello.
record. Oh.
Darren Star managed to arrive just in time.
Nice.
A right click to the face of Soda. And 14 seconds to go.
हम क्यों सपोर्ट करेंगे, जल्दी खत्म हो जाए मैच।
Actually,
Makes it a tap. Wants to take the fight. Managed to go in for the first, but no confirmation on the Sushi boys. It's Motive now up to map and
क्या
see
डबल
where
साउंड तो
he's
बिल्कुल नहीं आ रही ना? मतलब माइक से भी
Post
स्पीकर की
timeout
ऑडियो
did
और
exactly
डेस्कटॉप
what they
ऑडियो
needed to do.
ऐसा कुछ सीन तो नहीं
Felt
बना
like
ना?
there was simply passengers in this game of Ascent, but they opt to take matters into
Coach
their own
Benkai?
hands.
सोच रहे थे
The
हाँ,
way that the
Motive का
Euro
coach
is
Benkai
such a
ही है।
dynamic
क्या
duo,
आड़ू रिकॉन था
pushing
ब्रो?
straight down the middle of the map with only 40 seconds, 50 seconds left to go in the round. But what's even better than that is the dart from Styron. Everyone on NKT scared
इसमें
out of the A
ये
side.
जो नया वेले है
They try to
ये
get
ज्यादा
comfortable
पिक हो रहा है
inside of
जैसे
it. All of their secrets are revealed and they're getting shot from every angle through smoke cover. Timeout.
वेले को अभी थोड़ा ये भी किया ना, स्टार्ट में पिक नहीं हो रहा था जब आया था तो इसको अभी थोड़ा बफ किया है वेले को। इसका जो इक्विप टाइम है गन का वो फास्ट किया है, का वो
And that's how you can tell they're
क्या
truly
रिफ्रैक्शन है। I think
giving this their all.
there was
The fact
नहीं
that
done
they
वो,
ended up
done,
this
done जो भी
close,
हाँ,
they
slow
should
करता है।
have
पहले
fought
स्लो
back up
पहले
in
वो
the
धीरे
past few
स्टन होता था
rounds
अभी
as well.
हाँ और मेन तेरा वो था वो गन इक्विप टाइम जो था वो फास्ट किया। अभी पहले कैसा सब सामान डाल के हाथ में गन फास्ट नहीं आता था। उन्होंने वो पैच एक पैच था एक दो पैच पहले का जहाँ पे उसको थोड़ा बफ किया, तब से उसका पिक रेट बढ़ गया।
और क्या बोलते हैं ये वेले का डबल डैश ज्यादा बेटर है जेट से, जेट के सिंगल डैश
about what they're doing and pushing
फिलहाल के मेटा में है I mean
in a
jet
favorable manner for themselves.
की बस एक एडवांटेज है वो स्मोक में डैश कर सकते
yes पर वही है वेजे तुम्हारे रैंक गेम्स में तुम जेट की तरह यूज नहीं कर सकते टीम एनवायरनमेंट में बहुत बेटर है क्योंकि तुम स्ट्रक्चर बनाते हो किधर घुसेगा टीम फॉलो अप रहेगा जेट का कैसा डैश मार के रैंक गेम्स में सर्वाइव कर सकते हैं स्मोक मिलता है इधर वैसा नहीं इधर टीम का फॉलो अप लगता है अरे दूसरे और योरू तो बहुत ब्रोकन है ना ये पैच में फिक्स हो गया योरू
हाँ योरू का वो देखा
अभी और let's go
at the hands of Young Flaring, and Motive will be the ones to move on through in this group.
Finally, no overtime, guys.
Out of this group.
What a combo! Siren deals with that Yoru coming out of the dimensional drift backside.
Anna, giveaways. Anna.
Pass hits absolutely everyone inside of B main, and Flaring behind them, and it's just shooting fish in a barrel.
Full cam.
What a crushing way to be eliminated from Pacific. Bangkok here for NKT, one of the hometown heroes. They had their moments, but that's going to unfortunately be a second disappointment for Alert after being knocked out in groups.
Lag हो रहा है वापस?
Lag हो रहा है?
अभी तो फिक्स करके आया था।
एस भाई परसों एसएस के अगेंस्ट फर्स्ट मैप विन सेकंड मैप 9-3 फीलिंग आई थी क्या वापस सेम सेम टीम हो रहा है परसों एसएस के अगेंस्ट फर्स्ट मैप इन सेकंड मैप 9-3 फीलिंग आई थी
मेरा सेकंड मैप जो लोटस था मैंने देख नहीं पाया मैंने एसेंट देखा ये मेरा CS2 का एक टूर्नामेंट था तो मैं टीवी पे लगा के छोड़ दिया था साइड बाय साइड देख रहा था तो लोटस में पूरा देख नहीं पाया
ब्रो बट 6-0 हुआ 5-0 हुआ
हां नहीं 6-0 था ना एसेंट
6-1 था
6-5-0 था 5-0 तो 6-1 कैसे हुआ 6-0 के बाद ही ना
5-0 पे इन्होंने टाइम आउट लिया वो टाइम आउट बहुत
जो राउंड था उन्होंने शॉट पुश किया था और गोलू ने 2 मारे वो 5-1 था क्या आई थिंक 6-0 था 6-1 हुआ जितना हाँ तब से पूरा चेंज हो गया तो बहुत प्यारा की VLT उससे अभी तक का इंडियन टीम I mean, I would consider VLT Indian or Indian team. I mean, पांचों Indian नहीं तो भी Indian team ही है. Best international performance till date अभी तक Valorant का from a Indian or Indian team. Let's see आज जो उनका performance same रहे.
क्या तुम्हें क्या लगता है मैं जिंक्स नहीं करना चाहता लेकिन touch wood fingers crossed अगर लैपटॉप अंदर वाला लैपटॉप
I mean I know exactly what you're thinking. Just watch how this entire map plays out.
फिंगर क्रॉस अगर VLT को एसेंशियल का स्लॉट मिला
from NKT versus SLT.
तो इस भाई आपको क्या लगता है कि क्या क्या करना चाहिए आपको
आवाज बढ़ी क्या वापस बोल
अगर VLT को एसेंशियल का स्लॉट मिल गया टॉप 2 आना है बराबर एसेंशियल के स्लॉट के लिए
पर अभी जितना मुझे पता है
the times where they're able to find 3 kills on Sheriff and they win out the round, like, what is going on?
I don't know, man, but I'm thoroughly entertained. Motive looking pretty good to advance through into the playoffs. And they're a very good team. There's a reason they've been so consistent in terms of placements, maybe less consistent in the server at times. This series included. NKT, they've still got some more entertainment factor to be bringing as well. He said they're playing E-King, right? As their next game, I think he said that. I'll have to double fact check that. But as an Australian fan, with how well they played this series, that's making me extremely uncomfortable.
There's still a chance that they could spoil E-King's qualification route to playoffs. That's for sure.
Also,
down onto this one, at least. We can put safe bets on the Motive with how well they have performed thus far. But for now, we're going to toss it back over to the desk as well because they've got a lot to talk through.
Well, a tight map again between these two, but another heart-wrenching series for the Thailand home crowd. And are officially out of playoffs contention in Expansion Pacific, but
oh, looks like we lost Bella there, but yeah, unfortunate for NKT.
Motive got right back into the game, and they were able to
Back
close
to
it
you,
out into a 13-11.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think Motive did a great job to be able to close out that map. They had such a strong first half. NKT really started to mount that comeback. You really did feel like it was possible, but ultimately not enough. It is absolutely hard for this squad, especially with Ascension being right in their backyard. Really hope for a much stronger showing than this, but unfortunately yet to win a map, and we will be saying goodbye to them. They will not be making it moving forward to that playoffs. Absolutely phenomenal on that Yoru, but unfortunately it was not enough. At some times as well, we can see with his brute force coming into the B side, like taking down every member of Motive. But yeah, again, almost is never enough. This time, Vera.
What?
Away playing this Yoru, but Vera really stepping up here. Impressive. I think this is a bounce back Motive. Did he, even if it's close, just getting that next win on the board. So with this result, we do now have our first playoff position locked in
मेरा बैच है ना करके आया था मैं उधर रख दिया रूम
very great on talk about, you know, like have like like when you saw that was taken, and it was very needed.
हाँ भाई हाँ तो मैं क्या पूछ रहा था इस भाई
बोलो
अगर बाई चांस VLT को टेंशन का स्लॉट मिला
हाँ
क्या क्या चेंजेस कराने पड़ेंगे आपको
भाई चेंजेस क्यों कराने
एज अ टीम नहीं मतलब एज कंटेंट वाइज ऑब्वियसली बढ़ाना तो पड़ेगा ही
हाँ हाँ तो एक समझो
ऑडियो कम कर रहा हूँ एग्री मैं ऑडियो कम कर रहा हूँ अभी ऑडियो कम कर रहा था हाँ इतना काफी है मैंने सुना है
आपका क्वेश्चन था अगर क्वालिफाई होते हैं एसेंशियल टॉप
तो
टू आते तो
राइट को चाहिए
अभी मैं जितना अभी खबर आया कि जो 2026 का जो है ना
हाँ
वो उसमें बेसिकली वो लास्ट
किसने बढ़ा दी कौन बढ़ाया ये
बंदी कर दिया
क्या ना मैच स्टार्ट का हुआ है 10 मिनट तक क्या आप गाने सुनते स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी दिखाओ ना स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी अंदर पड़ा हुआ अंदर लैपटॉप लगा रखा है बहुत हैवी जुगाड़ कर रखा है टेंशन की बात है कंटेंट वैसे भी तुम बनाओ अच्छा कंटेंट उससे क्या पूछ रहे हो नहीं वैसे भी मैं वो पूछ रहा था कि राइट को चाहिए कि है ना एज अ फ्रेंचाइजी तुम्हें
ऐसा रहता है अभी पर दो चीज़ है अभी कैसा है 2027 में रायट पूरा सबका कॉन्ट्रैक्ट खत्म होगा 26 में पूरे जो भी बीसीटी में जो भी टीम्स है का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट खत्म हो जाएगा सब नए 2027 में पूरा लीग चेंज हो रहा है
बट अभी जो SEA का था 2 टीमों को एसेंशियल का स्लॉट गया
क्या
ऐसे का
हाँ इससे क्या एपैक का बोल रहा क्या बोल रहा
एपैक का हाँ
एपैक का जो अभी एसेंशियल
2 स्लॉट टेंशन के गए।
हाँ,
वही 2 टीमों ने इसमें आए कम्पीट करने के लिए वापस
जो बॉटम में थे, बॉटम में थे करके आए, उनको चैंपियंस में टॉप 6 नहीं आ पाए उनके ये पैक में, तो करके उनको रेजिगेट नहीं किया, उनको एसेंशन में डाला, फाइट दिया स्पॉट वापस, मतलब कंटेंट।
तो उनका वो नहीं था क्या
नहीं, क्योंकि वो गेस्ट टीम है। जब तुम एसेंशन से जाते हो तुमको 1 ही साल का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मिलता है, तुम बाकी टीम की तरह 4 साल का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं मिलता है, वैसा है। तो गेस्ट टीम जब तुम रहते हो, तुमको अगर हम वापस नेक्स्ट वीसीडी में रहना है, फर्स्ट है परफॉर्मेंस वाइज, मेन है परफॉर्मेंस, तुमको टॉप 6 चैंपियंस में आना पड़ेगा। तो लास्ट स्टेज 2 होता है ना, उसमें टॉप 6 में आना पड़ेगा। जो G2 है, G2 भी एसेंशन के थ्रू आया था, तब वो दूसरी टीम से खेल रहा था, गार्ड के। तो उनको G2 ने अप्रोच करके, G2 ने उनको बोला कि हम लोग टीम खड़ा करेंगे, तुम लोग आ जाओ, कोर तुम लोग का। तो उनको गेस्ट स्लॉट मिला, पर उन लोग क्यों वापस नेक्स्ट ईयर आए, क्योंकि उन लोग टॉप 6, उन लोग वीसीडी उधर अमेरिका जीत के, जो भी पॉइंट सिस्टम रहता है, उन लोग टॉप 6 और उन लोग को जीत रहे थे, तो अलग ही सिस्टम है। बट इफ यू गो इन द बॉटम 6 एंड तुम इन्वाइटेड टीम हो, गेस्ट टीम हो, तो तुम आउट हो जाओगे। एग्जाम्पल दे रहा हूँ, ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स वॉज टॉप 6, बट दे आर इन द वीसीडी लीग, दे आर नॉट गेस्ट टीम, so they can still stay in the league for the next year.
2027
till 2026 basically
26
हाँ, 4 साल का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट।
तो ये आप ये वापस रिन्यू
2027 की नया स्टार्ट होगा। आई थिंक 2026 के एंड में स्टार्ट होगा एप्लीकेशंस, फिर टीम्स वापस। वो अभी तो उन्होंने प्लान रिवील नहीं किया राइट में कैसा रहेगा, बट यस राइट की जो भी पार्टनर टीम्स होते हो, राइट, अभी तुमने एक सुना रहेगा, एक टीम थी, मैं नाम भूल गया, कोई करके KOI,
हाँ,
उनको निकाला।
हाँ।
उनका वही था, परफॉर्मेंस नहीं था एग्जैक्टली, नॉट इवन परफॉर्मेंस उनका, कोई इट्स अ टीम ओन बाय अ बिग कंटेंट क्रिएटर फ्रॉम उधर का।
हाँ।
तो उनके जब उन्होंने कुछ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट जो साइन किया था, जब उनका ये हुआ था ना, जब सिलेक्शन हुआ था, तो उसमें वो बंदे को वॉच पार्टीज करने थे उनके मैचेस के, कुछ डिलीवरेबल्स किए नहीं। फिर राइट ने नोटिस भी भेजे, भाई तुम्हारा मतलब जो तुमने जो प्रॉमिसेस किए वो फुलफिल ही नहीं हो रहे, प्लस तुम लोग मार्केटिंग नहीं कर रहे हो, तुम्हारे बंडल सेल्स लो है, परफॉर्मेंस भी मैटर करता है राइट के लिए, प्लस ये सब भी मैटर करता है। सो एज अ टीम यू हैव टू टेक केयर ऑफ एवरीथिंग व्हेन यू आर इन वीसीटी, अदरवाइज रैट कैन बाय बाय अभी भी कर सकता है।
टच वुड रियलिटी में जाएगी एज अ गेस्ट टीवी फ्रेंचाइज में।
हाँ, बट आई थिंक ये साल
उसका बंडल आएगा,
बंडल, हाँ 1 साल के लिए बंडल रहेगा ना, जो अगर क्वालिफाई हुए।
अभी जैसे ये इसमें कौन सी टीम थी गेस्ट?
अभी इसमें थी वो बूम और ही थी,
बूम थी ना, पर बूम तो बाहर हो गई ना।
बूम है ना
इसमें, हाँ बूम थी ना,
हाँ बूम सेकंड आई थी, बूम क्वालिफाई नहीं हुई थी, पर ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स का इशू हुआ था, उनको किक किया था। बूम का ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स जो सिंगापुर की टीम, क्रेजी गाय वाली, उनका बहुत बड़ा लफड़ा हुआ था। मतलब इफ यू गूगल कंट्रोवर्सी आ जाएगा। उन्होंने पे नहीं किए थे सैलरीज प्लेयर्स के, बहुत उनका जो ओनर है उसके ऊपर केस आया सिंगापुर में, इज इन जेल और समथिंग, बहुत कुछ लफड़ा हुआ था। उनका स्लॉट बूम को मिला, और जीती कौन थी? नोंगसिम जीती थी। तो दोनों टीम क्वालिफाई हो गए बिकॉज उनका एक स्लॉट एसेंशियल का सेकंड स्लॉट मिल गया।
नोंगसिम और बूम का वो है, वो था
बंडल था ना। हाँ
बंडल था,
बंडल रहेगा ना, ऑफ कोर्स एपैक में रहेगा ना, का बंडल रहेगा, कैप्सूल रहेगा ना। चैंपियंस टीम का रहता है, चैंपियंस टीम का आई एम नॉट श्योर कि चैंपियंस टीम का रहता था, पर होना चाहिए।
बतूरा किधर है? बतूरा भी
होना तो चाहिए इफ यू क्वालिफाई। हाँ 100% बंडल रहेगा।
दोनों का है अभी?
हाँ है ना, है
क्या
1 साल के लिए रहेगा।
तो मतलब अगर VLT
टॉप 2 आना पड़ेगा ब्रो,
टॉप 2 तो बंडल
2026 में VLT का कैप्सूल बंडल आएंगे। कैप्सूल्स के लिए आई थिंक चैंपियंस के लिए आना पड़ता है।
यार VLT का बंडल तो बनता है, कम ऑन। हां
टॉप 2 इज नॉट गोना बी इजी, बट आई थिंक लेट्स सी a strong team है भाई। सब एपैक इज नॉट भाई, एपैक खाओ नहीं है भाई, एपैक इज आल्सो अ स्ट्रांग रीजन, बहुत स्ट्रांग टीम्स है।
अक्का की फ्रेंड है वो, और अक्का की फ्रेंड है। अभी सोचा
कैमरे में दिख रहे हैं क्या सब?
पूरा वाइड, हाँ वाइड एंगल है ना ये कैमरा। मैं ना वो ले गया, मैं चैट हो गया, मैं वो लेके आया था कार माउंट, DSLR का कार माउंट। मतलब वो सिर्फ शीशे में चिपकता है, कार माउंट,
ओके, और
DSLR लग जाता है उसमें। इसने क्या करा, ये पीछे दिख रहा है स्पीकर, इसने वहां पे लगा के मेरा DSLR लगा दिया और वहां से नीचे गिरा है मेरा DSLR माउंट के साथ।
टूटा नहीं?
बच गया ब्रो।
कौन किया ये?
XLR
क्यों देने के लिए? क्या
मेरे मुंह में गोटे आए चैट।
बतूरा कुछ तो कुछ खा के
क्या कर रहा है? ऐसे क्या कर रहा है?
2 मिनट गाइस, कुछ पेट पूजा करके आया।
हाँ जाओ जाओ। अरे मेन्यू तो यहाँ आ जाएगा,
ये देना गाइस, सी यू सून।
क्या टीपीएच गैंग से इंट्रोड्यूस करो? ए टीपीएच गैंग, कैन यू कम ऑन माय स्ट्रीम? टीपीएच मोहन दा सिर्फ देख रहे हैं ब्रो। शर्मा ये क्या है यार, बैठो ना आके। उमा नहीं आया आज? उमा आ रहा है? हाँ। और कौन है?
रोहित है, साय है।
यार तुम्हें पता है क्या, अन्ना ने बूट कैंप में टीपीएच गैंग है, प्लेयर जैसी थाईलैंड गए, टीपीएच गैंग के लिए 5060 Ti के साथ 5 पीस दिए बूट कैंप में। साले लैंड पार्टी करेंगे टीपीएच गैंग, समझ रहे हो? हाँ अक्का को देख लो, अन्ना को। क्या कब स्टार्ट हो रहा है मैच? ब्रो विद इन 2 मिनट्स, 2 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो रहा है। कब्रजीत क्या लिख रहा है मेरी जान? हेलो वाटू, हाउ वाज हैदराबाद इन सो फार? मेरे को आते ही मेरे को कब हुआ यार। रानू
अनु है।
हाँ
रैंक पूछो।
साउंड आ रहा है? चलेगा चलेगा, इसमें जा नहीं रहा वैसे भी साउंड।
रैंक पूछो उससे। रानू का
रैंक क्या है वैलोरेंट में? रानू जी रैंक क्या है? नॉट गोना लाई, अक्का इज लुकिंग डैशिंग सो ब्यूटीफुल। वेयर इज अक्का? अक्का आ गई क्या? अक्का इज नॉट हियर गाइस। अन्ना अक्का आ गई? अक्का नहीं आई ना अभी? अक्का कहाँ है? अभी आ गई यहाँ पे? अक्का नहीं आई है। इज नॉट अक्का। अक्का दुर्वे भाई कैसे मेरी जान? ये धर्मा की बात मत सुनो, थैंक्स। हाँ जस्ट सेइंग, रानू धर्मा बोल रहा था 5 मैन में आप बहुत वेट करते हो, जस्ट लाइक पार्टू। है क्या?
तो वेट करना आता ही नहीं है।
क्या रैंक है वैसे?
होल्ड हंस क्यों रहा है?
मैं नहीं हंस रहा। वेन्यू क्या है हैदराबाद में? ब्रो दिस इज कैफे जुबली ब्रो, जुबली हिल्स। कोई भी आ सकता है, इट्स ओपन फॉर ऑल। चैट व्होएवर इज इन हैदराबाद कम। यहाँ पे बहुत सारे गिव अवेज भी हो रहे हैं एंड बहुत हेवी डिस्काउंट में वीएलटी के माउस पैड्स भी लगे हुए हैं। 10 गुडीज गिव अवे कर रहे हैं, हर एक मैप के बाद हम गिव अवे करेंगे आप, और आके चिल करो ब्रो। क्या अक्का ही तो थी? क्या बोल रहे हो? दैट वाज नॉट अक्का। अक्का नहीं थी ना, अक्का की फ्रेंड थी वो। मेरे को भी लगा पहले अक्का की जैसी शक्ल है उनकी, रेड दे रहे को भी लगा पहले अक्का की करोगे करने।
सर मैं आ रहा हूँ।
हाँ बैटलफील्ड 6 गिव अवे हो रहा है क्या? अभी तक तुम्हें वही चाहिए क्या? थोड़ा कम, थोड़ा कम अन्ना, थोड़ा कम। बस इधर ही बैठो ना अन्ना, इधर ही बैठो ना। चैट माइक से साउंड तो नहीं आ रही ना एक्स्ट्रा? थोड़ा और कम करेंगे। चैट माइक की आवाज तो नहीं आ रही ना? क्राउड को चीयर अप करो ब्रो, अभी मैच स्टार्ट होने दो। जो हैवी होने वाला है ना, टेंशन की बात। अनुज भाई आओ यार, थोड़ी बकचोदी कर लो यार, क्या कर रहे हो?
बकचोदी
थोड़ा कंटेंट दो यार। ये लगाओ इधर, जैसे मैंने लगा रखा है। आइए शाम होगी, रात होगी, पर चश्मा का ही नहीं जाए।
तुमने लगाया तो फिर मैं लगाया, नहीं तो मैं नहीं लगा रहा था। ये क्या है? इसको ऐसा बस पकड़ के रखूं?
नहीं, उसका पतला वाला अंदर। आइए
Velocity has always been a strong team. Day 1 पे बोलते हैं
If they can win one map, it will be great. आज बोलते हैं always have been strong teams. साले
भाई बहुत ही वो biased है bro.
Bias नहीं, result oriented है. Bias वो होते हैं.
Actually हाँ.
Bias वो होते हैं जो कुछ भी हो जाए एक को ही support करेंगे.
और क्या बोलते हैं?
Result oriented.
इन्होंने भी कास्टर्स के साथ बाकी टीम्स ने भी VLT को 5th नंबर पे डाला है बॉटम में.
नहीं इन्होंने नहीं डाला, वो फुल सेंस ने डाला. के लिए तो मजा आया.
हाँ ना,
फुल सेंस ने प्रेडिक्शन में कि उन लोग को उनको क्वेश्चन पूछा था which team you think is the strongest in the tournament and the weakest. तो उन लोग ने प्रेडिक्शन में VLT को नीचे रखा था. अनुज भाई my goat कैसे हो? long time no see. all good ध्रुव भाई. कहाँ हो आप? क्यों है हैदराबाद में ध्रुव भाई? आ जाते
हैदराबाद में जो आ सकते हो
कोई भी ओपन फॉर ऑल. मजा आएगा, उल्टा सबसे मिलोगे. यहाँ पे अलग ही एनवायरनमेंट हो जाता है एक बार वॉच पार्टी स्टार्ट होती है. आई मीन जब मैच स्टार्ट होगा ना
अभी तो मैं खुद देखेगा ब्रो, खुद देखेगा. लास्ट टाइम अनुज भाई बता दो यार, मेरा एफ हो गया था लैपटॉप का. इनको लग रहा है मैं मजाक कर रहा था जो मेरी स्ट्रीम एंड करनी पड़ी.
बोलो कि
सच ही बोलो ना, लैपटॉप का. अरे
लैपटॉप
तो हीट हो गया था, लैग हो रहा था.
लैपटॉप हीट हो गया था. पाटो भाई का फेस भी पूरा उदास हो गया था उसके.
Yo got in one trade. Love you, मेरी जान.
Actually, riddle order also very good team. Are you sure, अरविंद भाई? पता नहीं, मैंने एक्चुअली देखो मैं ऑनेस्टली बताऊं वैलोरेंट अभी फॉलो ही नहीं कर रहा. VLT के अलावा कोई मैचेस नहीं देख रहा हूं.
तो एज पर यू फुल सेंस रिडल ऑर्डर
स्ट्रॉन्गर टीम. मतलब स्ट्रॉन्गर कौन है? फुल सेंस एनी डे. पता है क्या ना, ये इंडिया कोई भी इंडियन टीम ना जापानीज टीम से अभी तक हारी नहीं है. हम भी नहीं आ रहे थे और कोई भी नहीं आ रहा है. जापान के साथ पता नहीं इंडिया जीतती
जापानीज टीम.
ये जापानीज टीम है.
अपना मैच हुआ था इससे पहले एसेंशियल्स में.
जापानीज नहीं हुआ था.
कोई जापानीज टीम के साथ हुआ था लास्ट टाइम.
ये CS में हुआ था. CS में बहुत खेला है. कभी नहीं हुआ. नहीं वैलोरेंट में नहीं हुआ. वैलोरेंट में स्क्रिम करते थे हम बहुत ज्यादा. बट जापानीज टीम इतनी अच्छी नहीं है. कोरियंस और चाइनीज बहुत अच्छे हैं. जापानीज मतलब वो लोग बीच में अटक गए ना. स्ट्रक्चर खेलते हैं ना रांटी खेलते हैं. ऐसे अटक गया. कोरिया पूरा स्ट्रक्चर है. चाइना रांटी ज्यादा तरफ है. हाँ
रांटी मतलब
रांटी मुंबई वर्ड है. रांटी मतलब एग्रेसिव भी नहीं. रांटी मतलब अपना कैफे स्टाइल जो तुम आप CS में खेलते हो, किधर भी भागते हो.
कल का मत बताना. कल अनिल भाई ने मेरे को हेवी गालियां सुनाई यार.
हम CS खेल रहे थे. बताओ.
नहीं मैं छोड़ हेवी गालियां यार. वैसे ही मेरी नाक बंद थी दोनों साल, मैं बोल नहीं पा रहा था.
अनुज भाई थैंक यू. अखिल भाई बड़े हो गए अभी.
CCTV IRL वाह भाई. DSLR है घर जाएंगे. 80,000 का CCTV लगाऊंगा मैं यहाँ पे. तोरा माई का हैवी सेटअप करा
नहीं. अम्मा सब सीख रहा हूँ मैं. फाटू बोलता रहता तोरा माई का. चालू आगे भाई अपनी टीम आ चुकी है.
रॉसी बोलते
doubted a little bit, and you know I think if you were to look at this match
यो काम
this tournament started, you would have said middle or
डैमेजर भी
but now we've seen this
डैमेजर की शक्ल मत दिखाओ. सॉरी.
They came out swinging, upset full sense, and showed us some very nice set pieces, a style that is unique to them. Watch for Russ on this breach and Damara on this field. That pairing has been
एक माइक उधर देख क्या हो गया
so far.
भाई. चाहिए एक माइक उधर.
नहीं बहुत गालियां गलत हो जाएंगी.
मेरे को चाहिए
गाली चाहिए.
So unique to them. My big question.
Volume all, let's go guys, let's go. Give all the power and energy to VLT.
Pieces, you need to make sure that you have a very deep strap.
गाली देता हूँ.
Otherwise, you can start to give away little tells.
मुझे बुलाए नहीं इसने. टाइम आ जाते. बुलाने का क्या है? एक अन्ना को मैसेज कर दे
Maybe the VCT
और आ जाते. अभी भी आ सकते हो. अभी तो वॉच पार्टी बहुत लंबी चलेगी. 19th को भी है. हाँ 21st को भी है. और उसके बाद ऑब्वियसली क्वालिफाई तो होने वाले हैं. क्वालिफाई के बाद क्वालिफायर भी है. अभी तो लंबी वॉच पार्टी है. आ जाओ.
अरे दे दिक्कत नहीं है. दिक्कत नहीं है. दे
players. I mean, maybe they are kind of bit young, you know, like Damar is a young talent from Indonesia. But again, with the coaching staff, velocity, with the
मैं पहली बता सकता हूँ मैप क्या क्या है। देखो करोड़ सनसेट और उसके बाद आएगा हेवन।
क्यों निकाल रहे?
we will move on to the map veto. This is me.
क्यों निकाल रहे हो?
देना ना मोहन भाई को।
नहीं लेना या तो एस को दे दो।
Because we know
लगा ले ऐसे ही लगा ले। ये छोटा वाला अंदर जाएगा।
अबे मैं खाने वाला हूँ, मुझे वो आवाज
ऐसा कच्चे आते रहेगा। एस हमारा स्विंग हो जाएगी क्रॉस पार्टी से।
yeah, it will
पे रख लेता हूँ।
yeah, Haven as well as Sunset.
Food on the house है क्या तोरा माय?
I think the two maps that I have to focus on here for Riddle order.
भाई राइट टू एस को मेरा नमन भाई दिल से बोलना। नमन भाई जीत विरानी। नमन मतलब
अच्छा
नमस्ते।
जीत भाई नमस्ते।
नमन भाई
RID जापानीज है क्या? हाँ
जापानीज और कोरियन, दो कोरियन है।
कोरियन भी है इनमें।
Never seen Velocity play this, so
इस भाई यहाँ भी दारू कोक के साथ
book for them, and I think the Riddle will be looking at that as a weakness in the map. They'll be saying, "Why haven't you played this?" Let's
क्या उसके राइट एंड लेफ्ट में कौन बैठा है? अरे मेरी तो टीम है।
But on the other hand, of course, Riddle, they have to be careful. Maybe
एक
they
अच्छा
will
हुआ,
catch
मेरा हो
off
गया
guard,
था।
right?
ये भाई को नहीं जानते।
ठंडा हो गया अभी।
You know what they prepared for this
भाई
map.
19 परफेक्ट आ गया ना?
Road from Riddle. Yes, like what you said earlier, they were defeated by Naos, but I really hope that they did
देखने में easy है।
last night.
इसीलिए।
Like, this is still one of their
Taiko.
terrible picks, and yeah, so I'm just excited for Corrode here. Like Riddle again.
ना कूलर उधर करूँ?
mentioning their
कूलर आपकी तरफ?
surrounding, because Corrode is one of the biggest maps in Valorant, right? So they have to nail that macro type of thing, and they have to nail that mid-rounding to be able to read velocity.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think for Velocity, there's a big question in what composition will they bring?
भाई यहाँ तो कुछ नहीं आता।
Bring out this breach and Neon.
मैंने भी नहीं देखा, अन्ना ने भी नहीं देखा, किसी ने नहीं देखा। सब लोग पहली बार देखने वाले हैं।
क्या?
करोड़ मैप।
हाँ ना?
पहला मैप करोड़ है, किसी ने देखा ही नहीं।
What the heck?
ये भी नहीं पता कौन क्या है।
Bring it out in Corrode. I think
टीम का कैसा? पिक किसका है? करोड़ मैप किसका पिक है?
Yeah,
अपना परमानेंट एक ही है।
I really respect, you know, the Velocity coaching staff.
That sound perfect है ना?
SK Rossi, hit.
टीम भी सही चल रही है, लैग तो नहीं
टीम
हो
भी
रहा।
सही चल रही है, साउंड परफेक्ट है।
Like some of the teams.
चटको
रिकॉन
मोहन भाई दो है क्या ये? दो।
अभी ये टूर्नामेंट
They are
यूटिलिटी कम कर रहे हैं।
नहीं लगा डंडे में लगा हुआ। यहाँ दे मुझे दे।
भाई पहली डरे हुए लग रहे, क्या है?
यही दे दे।
बच्चे यार। Enzi game, actually. I'm old of CS. Rocky chamber नहीं हो fade भी दिखा रहा। Last fade है Rocky chamber है। जो हमने
Do take these risks. Come out with something off meta. It's about staying calm, remembering why you picked the map, what your mistakes were last time. Stopping Damara. Damara's going in with a barrage.
अब होगा गाइस, आवाज आने वाली है स्क्रीन पे।
आगे डंडे वाला आ गया।
Riddle will put themselves in very good situations as you move towards the late round. That's what I want to see. You can't give away 3 first deaths against a team as
seeing Damara, it's like, you know, seeing Dumby from last year playing that Neon. He was very fierce. He's a type of duelist that, you know, is not afraid to take those duels.
अरे कौन है ये अंकित भाई? जैसे उस अंकित भाई के चैट में आके।
So Corrode, I believe this will be very interesting.
वो कर रहा है, जिंक्स लगा रहा है।
जिंक्स लगा रहा है।
As you mentioned earlier, they like to bring that bridge even.
पता है ना वो शैंक्स पता है उसका फोटो लगाने का जो भी टीम हारनी चाहिए वो हारती है। शैंक्स का और पिंक का भी लगाया था। हाँ पिंक का भी लगाया था।
जस्ट जोकिंग मैडलिन जुमानजी की तरह लग रहा है। जुमानजी
one of those, you know, players that
Yeah, I
I'm true VLT fans from 2020 let's go
बहुत important है
इसके बाद नाउ से वो बहुत टफ है जीतेंगे ओहो रेडी फॉर द वॉर क्या पहन रहे हैं अपने पब्लिक
भाई रॉसी ने अपनी पैंट चेंज करी पैंट पहले वो थी ना रॉसी की पैंट चेकर्स वाली याद है अभी इसने चेंज करके फ्लावर वाली करी कब से करी इसने फ्लावर
अभी पहन के आया था फ्लावर वाली
अभी इसने तो पहना है इसने सनफ्लावर लगा हुआ था
Yep, and the Asian selection is up
अभी
now.
भाई फिनिक्स खेलो कभी पाड़ो की स्क्रीन पे
Asian selection from
भाई लाइनअप देख लो
They're trying to
डेडलॉक
like make
लगी मैं तो बना रहे अपना सेंटिनल नहीं रख रहे
हाँ रे
चेंबर
चेंबर ही खेलता है
क्या सीन है मतलब यूटिलिटी वाइज तो वो लोग स्ट्रॉन्गर है
वाइस स्ट्रॉन्ग है ये वाले पैच
वाइस एंड वाइपर
नए पैच में वाइस का वो आवाज नहीं करता पैच किया ना पकड़ा कभी आवाज नहीं करता
तो इसमें क्या है
A lot of pressure on his shoulders.
अपने पास लेकिन डेडलॉक
Yeah,
भी था
this is going to be fun. Looking at this Asian selection from both of the teams. Riddle, they desperately need a win coming
और
into
इनके पास क्या था एक ही से 22 है
stage of the competition. But
Last match में भी था वही बैंड आपका
Velocity, they are coming more calm because they got the win already. So, and casters are ready for
ओ भाई फिर तो टफ होने वाला है फुकट बोल दिया चैट में भाई वो वीडियोस देखते थे हम लोग उनके सामने एक प्लेयर है सोल्ड डाउन करके
वो सोल्ड डाउन है इसमें
हां तो जेट मारता ना
ओए कोरियन जेट
हां भाई
अबे हाँ रे सोल्ड डाउन कोरियन जेट है ना ये तो
हां
अबे इसकी तो वीडियोस हाँ बे
बड़े भाई क्या सीन है
Yeah, very different.
हाँ सो देंगे भाई डमारा कम है के
हमारा क्या है हाँ सेम नियॉन ही तो है नियॉन
डमारा कम है के डमारा ना मानता भाई
In their opening series, I was very surprised about that, and thusly, I'm excited to see more for them. Riddle going down to red hot now.
हमारा के कंफर्ट पे पूरा लाइन
Middle fights.
तो नियॉन
लो भाई 5 एचपी कर दी नाइस वन
Goes Velocity up to fall away after seeing multiple players over on the
तो बेचारा सब
डमारा मर गया 1 एचपी है
1 एचपी है
1 एचपी है ब्रो
already done it for Velocity.
कूलर का फेड भी देखो ना 5 एचपी है
Oh,
दो
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 I mean, you guys were listening. But here we go anyway.
पिस्टल तो कर चाहिए वेल्टी का मैं ज्यादा आवाज ही नहीं करता
Poison orb as well. Sheer wall on the other end, so gotta be very cautious. Some slight peaks from Rossi, but not quite connecting just yet.
नाटा नहीं छाना चाहिए
Trying to perhaps
क्या हो गया फास्टर्स को
again,
फास्टिंग करे क्या अरे
so low, and the angle's being held by Soldam. Nonetheless, damage is done.
कोई नहीं पिस्टल है गाइस पिस्टल में ज्यादा बाउंड ही देने का हमारा पिस्टल में हमने कितना भी कुछ कर लिया लेकिन जीते नहीं सामने ही है प्रॉब्लम वो देखो पिस्टल में ऐसा लगेगा कोई तो लूप टीम खेल रही है कुछ पता नहीं क्या करना है इसके बाद आते हैं असली विलेन ठीक है
चलेगा ना ना पिस्टल है
कर्स कंटिन्यूस पिस्टल चलते हैं
ले लो
हम जान मुझसे पिस्टल हारते हैं कि वो कंटिन्यू रहे हाँ वो बोल रहे ऑडियो मिक्सर है सबके पास ऑडियो मिक्सर
नॉलेज था क्या
नहीं एक हाँ पिस्टल
Sorry, DC'd there for a minute. I got a little bit too excited. I kicked out my Ethernet cable. I guess I was just a little bit too keen for this match. What did I miss, Quack? Looks like Riddle's had a pretty good time on the
बहुत डर लग रहा है अरे डरने का कोई बात नहीं है भाई स्टार्ट तो होने दो अभी तो गेम स्टार्ट हुआ है लंबा गेम है
Similar things this time, but a lot more space being taken up. They just go through the thorns.
क्या बोले बस पिस्टल करते सडनली लग रहा है अभी प्रोफेशनल
Trying to stay alive, but with the weapons picked up now, Damara, he just doesn't back down. Soldam, Yatska. Playing around these corners, trying to sneak some sneaky shots as much as possible, but Rossi's got the back on lock.
Curse continues.
पकड़ो कैम चेंज करूंगा
हाँ
Trying to break through the barrier first, but there are way too many players on the other side.
Beautiful. Nice little high-low there. And you love the instant reply there from the core of Velocity. As soon as they've been able to lose that pistol and then upset things on the anti-air, they've said, come on guys, stand up.
सडनली प्रोफेशनल टीम आ गई देखा मैं बोला पाटो का है पिस्टल कैसा लगा कि क्या था ये वो ऐसे ही करना पड़ता है
Players that are just spamming the controllers are sitting above him in terms of assists per round. Oh my God. And he's also winning every single
मैंने अंदर लगा रखा
है for Velocity to start off this series very well.
What's up, man?
Had some experience as well against maybe some Japanese teams, I don't know. But that was just a full through B side.
अन्ना ले नहीं रहे अन्ना लगाओ ना यार
up towards middle.
लगाओ यार
Quickly spotting his opponents and now just pushing all the way through. It's Damara and Rossi, and once again all called with Russ at the helm of it.
क्या आवाज सप्रेस हो रही है
They're able to take down 4 in an instant.
Yeah, sold down.
एस भाई या तो ये सोफे के ऊपर रख दो हाँ ऐसे रख दो अरे नहीं गिरेगा बस देखते रहना आवाज सप्रेस हो रही है क्या जब चिल्ला रहे
चिल्लाएंगे तो कटेगी
slamming that one down. Rust is peppering a couple of shots. Soldown slides right into his face, but tried it well by Lightning Fast. 2 in a row now for Velocity. Their economy's looking great. They're playing with confidence. I'm hoping that they can put together another upset here.
सप्रेस हो रही है साउंड
Definitely still signs of life from both sides. Very fired up to keep their group stage going.
I think, look, if Riddle Order lose this game to a red hot Nous and a red hot Velocity,
ना को तो एक माइक कोर्स करो
but going from
नहीं ले रहे
his ascension and pushing some of the better teams in the tournament like SPG and Boom.
भाई ना मान रहा घुस गया
Nice flash.
Definitely their minds for now, just trying to stall. It's a quick dribble into the turning around. He's got the annihilation now.
He's going to send this round. Opts to go and check the flank, knowing that a potential push down mid from the Omen or pace from the Neon. That one of these players on the defense could have been trying to swindle him from the back lines. After establishing that that's all clear, makes his way back through the attacking side. Spawn and going to try to get himself into an A site after plant. Riddle Order, they've got a lot in their arsenal here. Dark cover, Baracuda. You got a fast lane as well as a relay bolt, so a couple of different pieces of utility that could obscure Madeline's vision here, as well as potentially secure yourself a punishing piece of utility. There's a Sonic Sense on the spike though. Plant comes out.
That's just full contact. Minty able to quickly trade up.
Yeah, 1 for 1. Riddle Order, just no nonsense there. Really good spacing. Trading out that 1v1 in the fashion that you would expect. I was kind of hoping that he would rip the annihilation there, or maybe put down another Sonic Sensor, or just play off of the spike with the Sonic Sensor already put down there. Don't think he's given Riddle Order the respect that they deserve, the respect that they've earned, being a team that's consistently been finding success in their regional region of Japan.
Watchparty तो है.
As well as, like I said, had a very good placement at Ascension last year.
3 कैसे ले गया वो?
अरे वाइपर और ट्राफिक हो गए हो.
All the way down to the finals and qualification for
थोड़ी देर के बाद सफलने वाला है वो बंदा. नाइस प्लेस को बोला ना. चल बस तेरे को. थोड़ा गेम क्लोज किया ना. ठीक है.
Interesting. So being a little bit more flexible there. Those responsibilities will fall to Russ, who's mostly been on the reach thus far. Rossi. Solid on the line. Elsewhere, off angle from Damara. This is peeking out. Is it something on the line for now?
Slowly creeping through, and it's able to punish Madeline. The relay bolt also will connect for now as well, but Soldam's still alive. It's such a huge threat.
Good disengage. That is the strength of the Neon. the pace as well as the relay ball just to be able to zone your opponents away. No potential to be able to chase them down. They're still interested in the A side of the map. Because if they go towards B, there's a pit and a hungry Yatsuka.
Don't really want to contend with that, but at the same time, Soldem as the Neon on this operator gets to reposition so much back to top middle, but now punished by Lightning Fast. Jojo, what is that? Lightning Fast quickly trades up, but still in a 1v2. It's Lightning Fast now.
Very winnable. A chance for him to show his experience here. Gonna plant inside of his dark cover. Can Shrouded step to reposition? It does have the paranoia to work with here. He's gonna from the shadows just to be able to force some misdirection here. Riddle Order unsure of his position. He's gonna cancel it.
Pretty sure you can hear that though. Still into the corner. And they are carefully pushing on through together as a duo. One in front, one to the back. It's a quick sidestep. The first kill goes off at the wayside. Minty once again reliably trading back up.
Yeah, it's a second 1v1. Like you said, just trading out his teammate. It's nothing special, but it doesn't have to be. It's consistency for Riddle, closing out these clutches and closing out.
There's so much of it happening all with Soldem on this op as well.
Riddle picking the road into this series is a very
thing
to do if you're watching in Pacific. Teams like Zeta maybe at times not as creative with the map pool, wanting to back themselves and be confident. Riddle doing much the same thing here at Ascension Pacific.
Oh, nice.
Straight on quick, it's Paranoia as you mentioned. Into the kill from Damara as well. Trying to hold on to this A-Link position, not to mention Soldem also really close and personal with this Just right around the other end of it. Goes finds a quick double and instantly gone. The push from Velocity beginning to trail off. They walk straight into the Thorns. Madeline going down. Just Russ left. One kill could be ultimate, but so many more targets to go then. Able to take down Soldem, but falling down to Yatsuka as well.
Yeah, it feels like Riddle Order are starting to get into a bit of a flow of things. That's 3 or 4 rounds in a row for them. Nice little aggression, crunch into middle, working in tandem. You've seen him use pretty much every weapon in the arsenal at this point. He's had success with the rifles, success with the AWP. He's charged down middle with a judge. He could do it all for Riddle Order right now. Oh my god. Never seen that before. That's terrifying. That's gonna haunt my dreams.
I thought you were gonna talk about some statistic, but you're talking about the detective air. Oh my god. Annihilation, Nightfall, a quick execute, attempts coming through from Velocity, but stopped and stalled in their tracks. So they might have gone down, but thanks to these smokes, it really keeps Velocity at bay.
It's a great Neon matchup, you know. Soldem's got the op out. Last round he's run at them with the judge. Damara's taken that as an invitation. A chance to duel. Weapon of choice in the shotguns.
Wow.
Order. Feeling very bold. Push down middle. Gonna get a pretty big flank on. Jojo under pressure inside of the site. And Velocity storming through elbow now.
Nice.
He's got the quick C's, and it once again foils the game plan from Velocity. They're all holed up inside of elbow. Madeline with the yacht picked up though, punches through onto Jojo. Slowly but carefully, Yatsuka trying to launch the flank. The spike getting planted all the way towards the back. The team clearing out backside as well from Velocity. So even though Riddle Order might be able to push on up, they might be able to deploy Steel Garden. I don't know if it would be enough to amount to a big round. Siege and more utility baited out initially. Minty trying to carefully push out to the back, but it comes down to the trade from Yatsuka. Good for the first, but SK Rossi on to the next. A thrifty pickup by Velocity.
Another one in as many rounds. You know, they're having a tough time when it comes to the gun rounds, but pull the pistols out. And it feels like Velocity are good for it, and it starts with the pace for Damara.
Second shot अच्छा था. ये वाला अच्छा था.
As a bit of
Crazy
a specialist coming into Ascension Pacific here, and you can see exactly why. Very comfortable piloting this agent. Catch us completely off guard there. and gives Velocity a lifeline to win a round that they
Rossi head entry खेल रहा है
expected to do. But not only that, that's going to break Riddle Order.
नहीं लास्ट 2 राउंड से
SK Rossi as well, pulling out the tour de force.
Yeah, more so to kind of min-max the economy at this point. He could even get a bit of a money man on later on. Riddle Order, again, they just continue aggressing into middle. This is very much their MO so far this game.
Likely as well. All of them at moment's notice could react. So them with overdrive too. They back themselves into A-Link, not seeing too much.
Rossi's still on the lurk. It's something that has to be noted for many.
50-50 लगता है मुझे तो.
He often is just lurking on one side of the map, on the chamber, not an agent that really has much of a chance to get away, bar the rendezvous. So that's something that you could definitely start to cotton onto, potentially punish for some of these teams. It's just not something that Riddle Order will be able to work out straight away, because this is not a map Velocity's played very much so far in officials, or at all. But they're not looking too out of place on it. It's clear that they've definitely prepped this.
Pretty impressive debut with how they managed to piece together that Thirsty from before, but let's see how they hold it post-plant. Some sort of force in play. Madeline, unfortunately, will be the first one to get domed. Retrieves all the information for the rest of the team. Perfect C's coming through from Russ. Nightfall as well, just trying to secure the round, but still, unfortunately for Jojo, it doesn't amount to more. Kaede will be the first to fall. Yatsuki out from Link, caught by Russ. Just can't hear too much. Reacting. Minty though, once again, managing to find the multi-kill, but down to it at the end. Running out of time, running out of bullets. Able to shoot down, but the spike.
बहुत close भी है ये, जाना नहीं चाहिए था.
Good damage done to the economy there from Riddle Order. Minty walks away with a rifle, but it's a salving clutch for Russ. Going into this game, Russ had won 3 out of 4 clutches that he attempted. So he's usually good for these kind of situations. Safe pair of hands at the end of the round, which as the IGL, as the player playing a lot of these impact initiators, whether it be the breach or something like a fade, he's setting his teammates up for success, and then in the post plant, he's good for it.
Certainly the IGL needing some more rounds still, though. It's been neck and neck for now. It's a quick sudden overdrive out from Damar. Quick as ever, but Soldem answers back in kind. SK Rossi now chiming in with this operator out from B main. Soldem takes a different line, but it's Velocity's call, and they are backing off.
They've just chopped off lightning fast in the middle of the map as well. He's going to be quite annoying to get through for Riddle Order. They're going to have to take their time clearing him out. Minty is potentially a liability here.
Oh, you're... Oh, no! Oh. He pulled out! Oh. He doesn't see him! Oh!
Oh, nice one!
Yep, okay, we're good.
Just goes back into it, gunned down by Soldem at the end, but still the fight going through onto Yasuka. It's a slight trade, SK Rossi. Now getting the spike down onto A site. Surely, Madeline, you hear Soldem just hopping all the way across the map.
Potentially so. Barrier Mesh is going to hold that mid link off. Should be a crossfire here between Rossi and Madeline.
Oh my god. Rossi went in for the peek, got punished for it. Thankfully, Madeline in with the slight bait and switch, undetected all the way in the corner.
Oh, what a moment there. I thought Yatsuka was going to pick that one apart. Rips the steel garden as well, and Rossi goes, nice one, man. And just pulls the headhunter out. Love the patience being shown by Velocity as well. They know when to cut sound. They had that opening pacey start to the round where the Neon just shoves its way straight up through the map, catches them off guard, forces KD to push in towards B main. He's punished accordingly, and then they just cut and leave lightning fast to catch the Phoenix on the rotate. Just shows more of this controlled attack side that Velocity's been showing so far this tournament.
And it's been lovely to witness as well. As soon as we say the word control, Soldem just goes unleashed.
He didn't feel like playing the round anymore, is the most politically correct way I can put it.
Yeah, we'll just play the next round instead. Kaede, Minty, Jojo. Slight crossfire setup. Also deep position held down mid.
Group up.
It's going to be able to hear the
towards
footsteps.
B. That's true. It will be somewhat of a stacked B side. They're stuck behind a cover. Oh, hold on. That's a freebie. That's the spike. Oh, that's very bad.
Quick response with the snake bite. Second headshot. The rest of the team tapping the pause button real quick, knowing that they need to pull on through. It's Annihilation, which collects Kai. Jojo out to the right. Unfortunately, not able to withstand it. It's Amara once again, just popping off round to round.
What is that movement, man? He's doing parkour on him. He's sliding up on top of the box, doing bloody tricks. This is not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, bro. Like, what the hell?
ये पूरा एक है?
Now he's playing KZ.
30 seconds left.
Like, look at that. How do you? What do you do? What do you do as Jojo? You got to sheriff. Like, come on, man. You got to hit the shot of your career, or you're dead every time.
Okay.
Appeased
Yeah,
at the
we need more
party
energy,
there.
guys.
Well, it's really early days, Quack. Come on. This is going to be a long series. I was ready for 9 maps today. Unfortunately, Motive got it done 2-0, but, you know, we could still have some close banger games. I think both of the first 2 series today have really delivered, and I expected this one to do the same. I was really looking forward to this one. Most of all, wasn't particularly excited, to be honest, about Velocity going into this tournament. Now they have been absolutely intrigued. Riddle Order as well. I mean, they are chasing better than the top 4. They want to improve on last year. Most of these players have already had this opportunity before. So no reason they can't do better this time around.
Absolutely. But part of that, I mean, just being able to see that Velocity does have some of these compositions, and another plays prep. Map like a road, Rush comes in with the bait.
Unity holding the paranoia, waiting for some kind of push towards middle, but the B main control is really the main point of focus for Velocity here. Russ will pick up his Nightfall. Thinking about whether to drop off Rossi or whether to potentially do some more pressuring.
Especially after the timeout as well, just being cautious as to Riddle's plays.
Prowler clears out all B main there. May prompt KD for a push. Exactly what he will do. This will allow Riddle to start to rotate.
Offshot sent through though, kind of revealing of some positions. Thorns as well. Amara this time slowed down completely to a halt, waiting for the rest of the team. A Nightfall then collapsing into sight. I believe there are a few connections there. Onto the elbow position though, it's smoked off and Jojo goes in for a good couple of spams. Minty on with the off angle, chiming in as well. That's another kill through. Russ was taken down. Even as the smoke dissipates, I don't know if that would be enough. A secondary flash as well as Jessica goes back through. The op shot once again. Everyone on Velocity. The speed is completely gone, dissipated, held out inside of elbow. Last player to go fast as well, and another round up now for Riddle.
I mean, that play just died in elbow. They could never get out of that choke point. Multiple spams through the smoke from Minty here. There's the first. Yatsuka, just as the smoke dissipates, catches Tamara, and there's a second. And unfortunately, Madeline trying to make something happen. Falls victim to the operator as well. Velocity, you saw them throw that Nightfall straight through elbow. It didn't connect on anyone on the site, unfortunately. I think if that was better utilized, maybe they would have had a better chance of getting in there.
Once again with the next round up though, Tamara still just trying to send it all the way through. He managed to get past, but at the cost of Madeline's life. Diving towards the pack, but spotted out by lightning fast. What is this approach? It's completely staggered thanks to Soldan now with his operator. Into sight, goes overdrive, tries to hang back, but wants to push in with the Prowler! Out from Jojo! He gets a Yatsuka all the way out from middle, and that's another player gone. This rumbling completely down to a stop, and it's SK Rossi tucked into the corner, wanting to retrieve the spike, but his ankle has been spotted.
Creeping out on the line. Wants to isolate this duel with Jojo, but that's a hell of an off angle. A lot of damage done to both parties. But a lot of to skewer themselves.
Good up.
Switching sides.
First half just went by so quick, but it's round after round, and a 10 from Damara again.
Yeah, for sure. Set play being attempted by Velocity, but really good counter utility. Paranoia down mid really slowed that one down, and then Riddle were able.
Pushing the pace of this game and breakneck speed.
कैसे हो गए?
Second half where Riddle
ये कास्टली में बहुत तेज बोल रहा है.
They will. This is their map pick.
भाई दोनों Leon actually same score में.
Show us what your Garrote is looking like. Velocity picked the attack side first, and God sakes, that's exactly what you want from Rossi on the chamber.
Gonna need a lot more shots like that. One kill and completely pumped the brakes.
Yeah, could be another fight in middle to be taken here, though. Velocity are not done aggressing in this round. Riddle's ready for it.
My goodness.
Oh my.
Triple stack high-low.
Oh my.
Both teams. They're like, come on, you go first. We got
अबे वो भी बैठे हुए हैं.
going on. Velocity will be the first ones to clock.
What's their name?
Oh, they were just, just playing with them.
Oh, Rossi. Rendezvous set up back again. Goes into check. But now with the positions being pulled away, Riddle thinking they have a slight opening out through, especially with Paranoia set to cross. As Haunt as well. So Rossi did it down way to low HP. They've managed to set foot into sight and sold out as well. Spamming into the smokes. Rossi tries to go in for a full flank, but
Spike planted.
It's gonna be a ways to go.
Yeah, not much util left, just the grab net for Madeline, who's coming back around towards middle. Yatsuka getting tickled by Russ, trying to buy time for Rossi on the flank here.
Unfortunately, not enough though. Look at the first shot. One left for the headhunter. Russ will be able to take down Yatsuka, and perfect grab net as well. Still though, both players are low HP. As soon as they walk on through, Soldham just spamming across. With that goes Jojo as well. Riddle managed to take the pistol again.
मिड में होल्ड करते ना अपना राउंड पे है ना वो ए पे रोटेशन करती थी उधर.
Start on defense. That's the second time I think you've seen Velocity opt to start on attack when given the opportunity. It really tells you about the confidence that they have in their calling structure, even on a map that they haven't played an official on. And their attack hasn't been the problem. So far, on the defense, Rossi started unfortunately Riddle able to read that mid stack and pivot into A, convert themselves a post plant.
Which is pretty impressive. The next round out though, This is where it all got turned around for that first half.
Toxin screen down.
Dry contact towards A here for Riddle. They are walking into a pretty big stack from Velocity. Relay bolt grab net at the ready could pose some problems.
All of it stacked up. Ooh, sees into GrabNet. Just kind of slows things down. Then for Damar to suddenly swing on through with the shorty, but down to it at the end still. Player somewhat exposed in terms of angles. Another kill with a right click, but nonetheless, multiple order at the end. It's just Rossi now.
Yeah, fair few connections.
It's
just a bit of a taste
दो मार देना head enter से.
to achieve
First round.
on their defensive side with some of this util. See if Rossi can give us another good couple of sharp shots on the chamber, make this one expensive. It's been given these dark covers.
Cast a spell. I don't think there's much. Goes for a couple of shots, and there you have it. Just one kill at least. More guns running away. Could set things up for the rest of this half.
Broke the armor on Riddle on the way out there as well, so he actually got some pretty good value for money. $300 or $400 worth of headhunter bullets. Took that one more rifle away, as well as 2 sets of armor. That's well worth it. Not a bad eco there for Velocity as they head into their first gun round here. Bonus is looking a little bit worse for wear than it might have done. You can see those 2 rifles on Minty and Jojo. The rest of them down to Shadows. Stole down on yet another shotgun this game.
So that's the one that you want to keep your eyes on, though.
Daddy
You gotta be cautious because that's exactly how Damar played in that previous half too on the Bucky. Prowler up middle doesn't see much.
Yeah, big shove into middle here for Riddle Order. The only question is where to next. Does seem like they're prepping an A-split.
Oh, and that brings you to Rossi, who's playing such a dastardly off angle, has to back off. Thanks to the rendezvous. Lightning fast, someone able to slow it down with Paranoia as well, does connect, but now Soldam is within range. You can't pull out your smokes. You just have to hang tight and try to land your shots, but it doesn't go through. Rossi and Lightning Fast, both global players going down. Damar coming through now, able to take down first, but it's Soldam trying to jump and spot him out throughout the corners. Snake bite as well, and he's kind of pinned in now. Prowler able to go on through. You're running out of ammo onto this judge as well. And finally, Damar able to slide on through. 3 kills to his name. Rush towards the back. Throws off the crosshair placement and down to the final one. Yatska cannot stand up.
What a retake from Velocity. A 2-on-4. Patience from Damara. Paying off in spades.
Actually, bro.
He was just waiting such a long time for Riddle Order to swing in from elbow side. They never did. Where did Russ even throw that seize from? That's my next question. Was it off the wall or he threw it through the window? Look at that. That completely caught Jojo. This guy's utility is insane here at Ascension Pacific Bangkok. Every time Russ throws a piece of util, it gets an assist. He's right on the top of the ADR for a reason. Absolutely phenomenal.
Big numbers. And now potentially a couple more as well. Overdrive earned by Damara.
Yeah. He's got 18 kills, so he's got a fair few of those to continue earning, because this game is still very tight. Into round 16 now. Cross on this deep line, over towards B. Rossi just with a headhunter trying to be a little bit more economical, because the money is still shaky for Velocity here. Prowler deep into B main, dodged well by Riddle. That might be a false sense of security for Russ, but it's a nice jump spot as he gets pushed off the line.
It's a slight swing round as well. Would also break Riddle's economy. Russ spotting them out now. Has to back off, tries to hold the high-low with his teammate.
It's good movement. He's making them work for every little bit of control here. He's gathering every little bit of information. Russ and Damara to try to hold this B execute.
Bring them down.
Jojo applying some pressure in the middle. Just trying to keep Velocity
nice smoke,
before they pull the trigger. Feeling like this B execute might be a bit telegraphed.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. You can already see lightning fast moving into place. Russ is just hanging out backside as well. In with the C's and through everyone.
Nice one. 2v3.
Push on into sight to get the spike down. Soldan has to hold the angle. It's lightning fast swing alongside Rossi. And
easy. Ek saath.
Combat Soldan's position. Kaide pushes on up, but quickly punished with the headhunter velocity. Tie up the score and crumple Riddle's economy.
It's gorgeous stuff. Another great hold from Russ. I mean, Russ is, for me, probably my favorite player to watch at this tournament right now. He's calling attacking sides, coming up clutch, and delivering more frags than you would necessarily even expect. Him and Damara make this attack a bit of a nightmare for Riddle Order to even get in. You see Vinci coming in from heaven. Russ was ready for him. He's completely hit by the Fade utility. He can't hear anything, but he's still somehow ready for the moment to be TP'd up into heaven.
Round after round, he's just putting up these performances, assisting the Riddle. Trying to look for some answers now, but they're in with the eco.
Having a little bit of a look into middle. Lightning fast pushed off the line under pressure from Soldan. Not a single outlaw shot connected. Rossi barely able to scrape that one across the line as Riddle take control of A.
Quick with the response from Russ as well, though. Nightfall into sight. His opponents, not quite blind, just slightly deaf. They are still able to gain control over the site. Everyone from Velocity is going to be.
It's going to be so troublesome, Quack. I don't know how they're going to get back in here. What's Russ got? He's got a Prowler and a Seize to work with at least. They've got a Melee Bolt. But it's going to be very difficult. They've cleared out Elbow at least.
I'm looking to Damara. He's got the Outlaw, but Overdrive is one. Manages to pop it off. Tries to go on through, but unfortunately he won't just be the first bullet fired. The rest of the team now have to step up to play.
Nice.
Slowly but surely.
Nice one.
Through into the pit, taking out Kaide. Now they swing on together. Yatska though, quick on the double, but Ras answers back. He stuck the defuse now, just before the ARB came in. All the way through, now Velocity picks up the lead.
How have they made that work? Russ just trading that one out. Last one alive.
Velocity
terribly. Lightning fast caught out by the pace of Soldan. But just forcing their way into the pit, trading down enough bodies until they finally are able to get away with the spike defuse. Looked like Riddle Order were going to get that thrifty against Velocity. Grabbing themselves a ninth now.
गलत स्पॉट पे बैठा था एकदम गंदे स्पॉट पे मार ले अच्छे स्पॉट पे था.
But suddenly hearing a lot of footsteps around B. It's Soldan, of course. Damar just forced to spend everything to pop up from middle. Kaide.
ये यहाँ कैसे आ गया?
The shadows towards the back and able to take down Madeline. 2 players remaining for Velocity.
Yeah, I mean, Velocity caught by the pacing of Riddle Order in that last round, and they took that as an invitation to
डरते हैं क्या?
send it again.
डरते हैं क्या? निकालेंगे.
Configuration, but just as effective. Soldan now trying to control these rotations in middle. Just
डर गया.
with Damara, buy more time. The spike's already down on A.
Oh my
this
god.
round will definitely go slowly but surely to Riddle Order.
They're playing
That's all
neon
it
tag.
this round, you know.
Yeah. But well, Damara's it now. And he's gonna get spotted to the back. Jojo will be able to take it.
9 apiece.
गुरबीस माइक किसी का आवाज नहीं आ रही. अरे वो सप्रेस हो रही है. कैसे करे हटाए? जब चिल्ला रहे हैं पीछे लोग सप्रेस हो रही है.
Strong economy behind them with 4 players surviving there. And I believe that round should break Velocity's mind, especially after how close that last round got. Indeed it does. All that damage inflicted. Coming up the goods for Riddle Order. So they need to secure double digits
तुम
here.
चाहते हो क्या पीछे आवाज है?
That's just crazy.
तो हम चिल्ला रहे हैं.
Round after round.
इसके लिए क्या करना पड़ेगा? डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो है ना वो म्यूट करनी पड़ेगी. और जो स्पीकर में हमें आवाज आ रही है ना
Soldan goes overdrive into sight. Rossi! Oh, what a shot!
He's back. It's the Prince of India.
भाई उसकी
Don't
स्क्रीन
test
टूटी
this
ब्रो.
guy. He's feeling it. No, come on, guys. You've learnt your lesson, surely.
Nah, they're not bound down yet. Riddle Order trying to impose a new order onto this A site as well. Snakebite and smokes plus bullets spam through to the other side. Velocity might try to start this retake, but will it be good enough? Russ managed to pull off one. The paranoia and everything sent through as well, but it wasn't there. Madeline, just a hole, but gunned down by the end. Yatska.
Riddle Order starting to feel themselves. Have built themselves a nice platform, a nice safety net to be able to close out this game as Corrode.
Hacker?
Shot from Minty there. Now it's essentially up to Velocity to reply. You've seen a similar setup from them quite a number of times in a row now. It's often been Rossi over towards this A side of the map, and that's they're going to stick with, reinforced by a little bit more utility.
Maybe next play.
Yeah, both Sentinels. We're back into Russ and Damara on this B site, but it's just Soldam ducking utility. Rossi now with the operator, able to shut down Kaede. Kind of slows things down somewhat, but Jojo plus Soldam still around. By the grab net, able to shoot down Madeline.
It's an awkward exchange, but it's not going to stop anytime soon. It feels like Velocity want to biff in towards middle as well. Rossi alone on this A side. A lot to do. Aware of Riddle Order's presence in middle. Trademark does keep Yatsuka in check for now. He can hear it on the other side of the box. In comes the Steel Garden. No more op for Rossi.
Oh, and he's forced to push up. Tries to fire off a shot at least, but of course rendezvousing away. What a play coming out from Riddle Order. It's a 3v4 retake, and now you look towards Russ with the utility. Damara possibly. Soldam making a lot of noise though. It's a seize as well, but Russ decides to push on through. It's the Nightfall sent all into sight. Soldam unaffected. Can Damara withstand it? No! The spams managing to dink him down. Russ and Rossi, unfortunately, despite the ultimate spent, cannot make use of it.
I'm surprised he invested it there.
Mid pe.
Really does kind of
Ball करने के बाद
soften some of the opponents off. Rossi not perturbed by the movement. Hold on. Riddle Order are on the hunt. They have found the operator. Russ surely goes down as well. That was the last bullet in the chamber for
इसमें ball करने के बाद क्यों wide भी?
Very good that he got it done, or he was a dead man. But Riddle Order there, I mean, baiting out an ultimate, and they're still able to get it done. They caught lightning fast on the rotation there. Madeline feels the need to dive into middle and is punished thusly. And that's an 11th for Riddle Order. I mean, Velocity have played a pretty good game of Corrode here, but it feels like they're starting
Tata bolta hai, Tata. Tata bolta hai, Tata.
See if the coach intervention will help them much, if at all. I'm not even sure what their economy's looking like right now, especially for these rounds. I mean, you mentioned it. It definitely does look pretty neck and neck, but this seems to be the point where Riddle Order will take over.
I think so too. I think they've probably just broken them. Should be easier to secure.
God speed by kuch karo na.
For Riddle Order. In saying that though, Velocity with multiple thrifties on their attacking side in the opening half. So we'll see if they come up with something cheeky here. Damara does love a bit of a bucky, sliding in with the neon. Danby-esque from last year's Ascension, bit of a callback there. They do have the chamber, that does quite well on these light pies. Cheeky little rendezvous and can give you an opening man advantage. Good bang for your buck. You seize the headhunter.
I think that's what it comes down to. Rossi and Damara
as well.
No buy, eh?
Alrighty. Smoke into middle. Velocity. All heading in that direction. How far do they push this? They're just lying in wait. It's a little bit of a mid-trap for Velocity, waiting for Riddle Order to get interested. If they go into B here, there's a full setup from Madeline.
Barrier deployed.
Oh, thanks to the haunt. Figures out to send through the barrier as well, but it's just Riddle Order trying to cut bait.
There's no way they pull the trigger on that. They're going back into Rossi though. Reset placement, but the reaction wasn't on point. And Riddle Order. This is so awkward. They've been pushed away from B. They can't get into middle. 55 seconds. They're not rushing anything.
And it's Kaide up for the first kill, first blood drawn against Amara. Able to play around the map now because of this. Because once again, Velocity's weaponry, it's just not there.
Rossi's gonna have another crack.
Oh no.
Does have a trademark. I don't know how many bullets he's got in this headhunter.
30
It's like
seconds
6
left.
or 5. I can't count. I think Rossi's got 5. Nope.
No. He's got 0.5. I'll give him that. But you're gonna need at least one kill, maybe a second one, then you get tour de force for the next round. But either way, this is just so tough to hold. The team now might be up around back angles, but it's not enough. Rossi goes down to Kaide too. Everyone from Riddle Order able to hold and lock down these areas. Ross comes in with the Hero Vandal. 2 players gone from Riddle Order. Prowler towards the site. Annihilation ripped. It does connect to one at least. They're trying to get JoJo out, but unfortunately down he goes. They just hope for lightning fast to get smoke back up. No, it turns around. Spots onto Minty, and it's just Yatsuka left trying to play around it, but despite getting stuck, Russ with the stutter step. Velocity answers back. They are still in this match.
That's unbelievable.
भाई रस में मारे भाई 2 बड़ा की बस
तीस पड़ा और वो पड़ा
How has Riddle Order lost that? I mean, it's
अरे
probably
चार्ज भी बस पड़ा
the siege, the grab net, the annihilation connect, and Russ just starts going crazy, hand in hand with Madeline. They complete a 3-on-5 running through a dark cover into a fully stacked site from Riddle Order. If you're a Japanese fan, your head is in your hands right now.
It's unbelievable.
रस भाई बचा लिया हाँ भैंस की आंख
From Riddle.
अपनी
Pressure on that east side of the map, and
भाई ये
Minty's done
2
another
बार
one of his very missed TPs. He's done this before. It was
इसने पहले भी यही
effective
अट मारी थी
But Velocity, they smell like something's up. They're like, this guy's sus.
Oh no. Sus, but unfortunately the sensors weren't sharp enough. Even Damar getting caught. He set the relay, but the kill is not there. Oh, a third! What?
क्या अल्ट में लेके जा रहे हैं वो अकेले 3 बंदे भाई
You've never seen a From the Shadows have that much value. Madeline, his whole team's been hamstrung. He doesn't even feel bold enough to hold that B site. He knows he's got no backup even if he does.
Spike planted.
Dude, who is this guy?
Minty?
Yeah.
He's been around for a little bit. I think he was on Fab for a bit.
No escape.
Yeah. One way or another, definitely through the Japanese tier 2 scene, but it's just unbelievable to me that this entire round won because of one TP.
Yeah. And it worked before as well. Like, it really was a similar kind of situation. And unfortunately, Velocity are not cottoned on enough. They're a little bit too disjointed to be able to close in and clear him out. But that's the beauty of the From the Shadows TP, isn't it? You're not actually sure if he's that insane enough to do something like that. So you have to go clear it out. But that indecision, you know, that lazy checking of the angles is what gets you into trouble, isn't it?
नहीं जा रहे
And now it's tour de force as well from Rossi, but just a bit of information.
डर तो है
Riddle Order back towards the middle, back to B.
Yeah, I feel like they are confident they've got this game on lock. Let's be honest, Velocity, they've won 3 350s this game. They have had some good rounds. They've had some pretty BS rounds, if I'm honest, that they've been able to win. Whereas I feel like Riddle Order, they've had a few breaks their way, but for the most part, they've been playing a pretty good attacking side here, and that's just where things continue to get better. Madeline hits the deck. Sonic sensors are now powerless.
And also for Riddle Orders to play around time. 50 seconds, they're going all over the place. Lightning Fast lines them up! Round's not done yet, though. Trying to gain entry into B side. Kaede, Yatsuka, and Minty. Bagel judge. And the first one gets punished. The other as well. And Damara just says that you will have no entry into my sight. Yatsuka still managed to turn around and fire back, though.
He can make it to A in time. With 36 HP, I don't think he's winning this one. Velocity, the fact that he can go and get that spike planted, that's fine. It is what it is. What's he going to have to do to be able to win this one on 3, though? I mean, that's a high percentage plant. It's a good start. Does have some vibes to work with. He's only got 1 clip left in the Vandal, though, so this has got to be clean from him.
Plays all the way to respect the site just to check as well, though, but at this point, you're banking on that one angle. Has to land the first kill. She just goes through and pre-fires it as well. Haunt, hit by the paranoia, tries to slow them down with thorns. He's looking for those pre-fires, but Russ gets him instead!
Russ has just been such a safe pair of hands this game. Every time he's needed to step up, he's delivered. 11th round for Velocity. It's lightning fast lines up 2. They run into Damara's judge. It's a lifeline for Velocity. It's very hopeful. Recreating his Omen ult with a shrouded step. He's crossed his fingers, he's crossed his toes, but it hasn't worked out for him. Respect the attempt.
Buffer की माँ की 2 बार कहाँ हुआ buffer?
Well, here we go. Overtime or bust.
Overdrive. Should be a quick one straight down A here, I'm assuming. From Velocity. They're not going to see anything. Quick pacing into middle here for Velocity.
My word. Previously, the slight weaker points was Madeline alone on the B site. Now he's there still, but with Rossi. Steel Garden instantly ripped, and Riddle Order will be able to kick down the doors into B site. Nightfall sent in as well. Rossi forced a rendezvous into safety, and everyone trying to spotted up at top of the goes down. First pit invested.
I mean, Velocity retook that pit over on the other side of the map very nicely before, but there's no way it's happening again, Rat Quack.
Never quite sure. Russ, Damara still alive. And it's the Nightfall all the way collapsing in, but Soldam, quick on the draw, takes down Damara. Kaede takes down Rush. Yatsuka, and 1 by 1. Velocity fall down.
I guess Rossi को पता था वो. Rossi को पता था Viper end करने वाला है. वो aggro मारने का था.
It's anything but clean. So many thrifty rounds lost.
Panic तो नहीं.
Couple of man advantages to boot, but Riddle Order have got enough depth, enough class to be able to win their map pick of Crowd. They back themselves despite
anti
game against Naust in the open. Got to give credit to Velocity though. This is not a map that they played an official on. They came prepped. They brought some new stuff here into Ascension.
Rossi का vandalism खराब हो गया भाई. Head enter होता तो क्या पता head enter से मार लेता. Rossi भाई क्या?
I think he said it best a couple rounds ago, though, Billy. I mean, some of the rounds
उनका map था, हाँ उनका map
won. I mean, despite the preparation and everything, they definitely
कोई नहीं उनका map
down to some of these like lucky or BS moments, I suppose. Meanwhile, for Riddle Order,
भाई बहुत close round गया है बीच में एक दो round. जो अपने पास आ सकते थे guys. क्या बोलते हो?
Where Velocity would be positioned, where the weak points are.
Yeah. I mean, but it was far from perfect from them, you know. It takes 2 to tango. One team can win another.
करना है अगला मैच Rossi और Google को हो जाएगा
team has to make some pretty big mistakes. But it was anything but perfect from either of these teams, and it was a pretty dead even game. You had some individual brilliance, you had some mistakes being made. But Riddle will win their opening map pick. Nonetheless, I think we're in for a very tight, very entertaining series. Velocity are far from done yet.
2 minutes. 2 minutes आया guys.
I mean, just incredible shots, hero moments from players like Minty. Soldam's just insane. Damara's got a screw loose in his head as well. But I think Russ.
Full cam लगा के जाऊँ क्या? 2 minutes
but Russ was a standout performer.
Full cam कर दूँ क्या? Start जल्दी बोलो.
Oh, I'm loving everything I've seen from Russ at this tournament. You know, I didn't really have a strong opinion about him before what I've seen from him on Velocity. Now I've seen stellar calling, delivering in the clutches, and some really impact moments. I'm loving what I'm seeing from Russ here.
You know who's got a big opinion though? A really good opinion of Russ.
Back to lower bracket, Sameez se.
ये हार ही नहीं है.
उनका map pick पे इतना close गया 13-11.
I bet he's just a little bit heartbroken at the result of this map as well. But I mean, it still was just incredibly close.
Sure. Who is it, back? Tell us. I'm eager to know. I'm on the edge of my seat. Go on.
I'm waiting for the right moment.
God, like
a slight tear rolling down the side of his cheek. It's big time, of course. We're gonna toss it back over to Bella and Big Time to break down this map.
Definitely a heated map for Riddle as well as Velocity. Okay, Big Time, I will give you, you know, your spotlight first. For this.
I'm not that biased, okay? I do think Velocity made it very close.
Next map and next to next map is ours.
Individual prop-offs,
Tension
like
की बात है.
Casters were saying, you know, especially the way he's calling and his util, but Riddle are the ones we really have to give the most credit to here. They did manage to get that across the line. I feel like they've shored a lot of holes in their especially into that attacker side here. So I am very impressed with them. I feel like they put together a strong game plan and did manage to deal with the aggression of Velocity, the aggression of Damara for the most part. So I think that's what we were talking about needing to see in order for them to get across the line. I think we got to talk a little bit about Minty. Minty was the only player not competing at the Ascension last year for this Riddle squad. So for him to join, come into the fresh experience, and this game, I felt like he really came into his own.
Yeah, absolutely. Minty, he was very amazing today in Corrode. Like previously, we saw Minty a little bit struggling in some of the maps, but wow, this guy is destroying Velocity from their own base. So we can see lurking into mid, but again, on the other hand, I love how Velocity is able, you know, to determine the pace of the game in the attacker's side. But unfortunately, Riddle, they didn't take that long to adapt to the style that Velocity browsed, especially after the off impact that Solid had. Holding the defensive lines, you know, coming into the second half, they have that momentum going on, and Minty closing it out on the attacking side.
Yeah, I feel like Minty is, of course, our MVP. He did a fantastic job that map. I mean, we have to talk about, you know, the TP, the open ult, and then just getting 3. He did such a fantastic job. And in a game that goes 13-11, that is this close, you need those hero rounds. You need people to step up. You know, best players in the world are the ones that rise to the pressure. He did a great job of that. And like you say, overall, I feel like they kind of expected Velocity's aggression here. And I think he managed to neutralize it very well. As we move towards sunset, that's going to be a key thing there as well.
Yeah, that was the map pick of Riddle, and they got it. But we still have map number 2, which is sunset after this short break.
What's up?
One of our weakest maps.
Back again on
Corridor.
this series, we are on
One of our
map
weakest
number
maps.
2, Sunset.
Next match
This
को start. Ready. Jai VLT.
pick for
Hello Toasty, welcome to the
I,
show.
I think
Sunday कितने बजे से match? 2:30 both the remaining matches 2:30. Part 2.
ఇందాక నుంచి ఉందా
Yeah, I mean,
లైవ్ ఉందా ఓ ఇక్కడే live ఉందా?
That is the riot feed. Riot के लिए feed.
Domestically, and when we've seen them play this in the past, they've been running the breach
Hello?
to pair up with that neon. Now, Rusty
अरे किसका drive से आया याद है तुझे?
was getting value, but I think on the breach is where the synergy is there the most with the neon. You're
Guard
able to
withdrawal.
set up Damara so well there, so
Take
I
coverage,
think
bro.
we can expect even more aggression as we move towards Sunset, and the owners
What's
of
that?
Riddle once again to put a stop to that.
Yeah, I questioned earlier whether
ठीक है, मैं
bringing
देखता हूँ
a
कैसे.
bridge is a good thing, but seeing how Velocity played just now in Corrode, I think
अगर upload कर
they
पाएगा
are
तो
a
देखना,
team
करना.
who does not know what fear
ऐसे
is.
अगर
Like Tamara is
नया Gmail बना ले फटाक से.
very heated player. He's
Yeah.
very good.
आप
at,
सिर्फ
this
क्लोज
part.
हाँ क्लोज का मत कर. ओवरऑल का जो POV ना सिर्फ वो चाहिए. क्लोज का मिल गया, क्लोज का भेज भी दिया.
But it really is a double-edged sword. When it works,
हाँ,
it looks
सिर्फ
incredible,
वही
like,
बची. हाँ,
it's
that's it.
aggressive. But when it gets shut down, then on the flip side, you're just left without a lot of util. You're left without somebody to break those.
యూఎస్
shows.
మ్యాచ్ ఓడిపోయారు కదా మా అందరూ బయటికి వెళ్ళిపోయారు ఇంకా లైట్ తీసుకున్నా చూద్దాం హలో థ్యాంక్ యూ
Riddle are the ones with the momentum heading into this map. Even
షిఫ్ట్ అయిపోయారు బయటికి యాక్టింగ్ లో ట్రై
had the composure to close out and grow from their mistakes when we saw them play against now. So nice to see that they've learned. I think you have to be leaning Riddle's way right now because we
क्या गुडीज मिल रहा है आज पता नहीं रहे बच्चों काला हो रहा है फिर गोरा हो रहा है जस्ट तो शायद लाइट का वजह से शैडो की वजह से उसकी वजह से तो हुई कालू
from some of the other players on Velocity.
Absolutely. We were discussing a lot of Velocity, but again, Riddle, they are on par in terms of aggressiveness, I guess, in Corrode. We can see, especially Soldam, in some of these situations. He was able to pop
तीन
all
बटन के लिए घर से स्ट्रीम
that,
दिखलाया जैसा वेंचर आइशो स्पीड का प्रोडक्शन करना
taking everything into his own hands, taking the matters into his own hands, and it looks promising for Riddle in the first map. But coming into the second map, I believe with this shorter rate Velocity, they are going, to talk things behind the scenes like this. Again, we said that he is an amazing IGL. He calls our also putting actions, and it's not in where all 5 are firing on us.
That's fantastic. You have those pop-up. Know that unless you're finding consistent, so well.
ये जर्सी में ऑर्डर देगा वो जिसको ऑर्डर दिया अरे रोहित ऑर्डर दिया लेना తీసుకెళ్ళవా यार 2-3 राउंड
So what do you mute है?
हाँ म्यूट किया अभी एक ने मैंने नहीं किया मेरे को नहीं पता
यही तो चाहिए। एक सेकंड, एक चीज टेस्ट करनी है मुझे। हमारी ना आवाज
बब्बे दबाया तो कैमरा तोड़
नहीं, हमारी आवाज सप्रेस हो रही है क्योंकि इसमें ना नॉइज कैंसिलेशन वगैरह सब लगा रखा है। मैंने क्या करना है, डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो म्यूट करनी है। मैं चाहता हूँ कि माइक से ही ऑडियो पकड़ेगी स्क्रीन पे पकड़ेगा। मैं एक बारी वो से हटाऊंगा
ये हो जाएगा लेकिन बहुत बहुत ही कंजेस्टेड हो जाएगा उनके लिए।
मैं मेरे को एक बारी बताना चैट कोई है। मैं अभी क्या करने वाला हूँ, मैं डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो को म्यूट ही रख रहा हूँ।
बहुत ये खराब हो जाएगा, सच में बता रहा हूँ, बहुत खराब हो जाएगा, सच में बता रहा हूँ।
कम से कम हमारी साउंड तो आएगी सब
लेकिन सच में बता त्रास होगा रे वाइपर कांडू है
कर दे नीचे वाला
It's a lockdown for VLT's agent.
गंदा बताएगा रे हाँ वही बता
But let's see whether velocity
अपन का हमारा रुकता नहीं ना साला
वाइपर को डिसरिस्पेक्ट करके कुछ के चोटने वाला
we will get the answers to our questions with
नहीं चलेगा
मारने में
as well
as big time's a straight up liar by the
लेकिन
way.
अगर ये डबल कंट्रोलर खेल रहे तो सेंटिनल लेंगे मुझे
Number 2
ये रखा है इन्होंने
City versus Riddle Order. This is a new composition coming out
और डबल कंट्रोलर डबल इनिशिएटर सिंगल ड्यूलेस सही रहता है क्या डबल इनिशिएटर और सिंगल ड्यूलेस
नहीं ना सेंटिनल का
तो प्रोफेशनल
पहले मेटा था डबल कंट्रोलर कंबाइंड वाइज में था कि वाइपर सामान वामान डाल के नीचे लिखता था तो जब एस्ट्रा थी तो बहुत था एस्ट्रा रुकी
हाँ तुम्हारा वॉइस थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे नॉइस कैंसिल के साथ हाँ वही देख रहे क्या करते
मैं एक बार सिर्फ नॉइज कैंसिलेशन हटाऊं क्या चैट मुझे बताना
It's been a little while. In the final of the Japanese domestic league, they did get destroyed on this map by Fennel, so it's clear that they needed some changes.
Hopefully the changes will work out huge this time, as well as this sheriff shot. Jojo, start things off.
He wants more. Taking some more of these angles.
Ooh.
Might be biting off more than he could chew. Damaro's a bit of a bulldozer today, and the rest of Velocity hand in hand with him as they shove their way through middle.
Safe though, he's got Yatscon right next to him with the grab net set up. The whole team
डबल साउंड आ रही है क्या
leaving out B main as well.
हाँ चेपे मामा दिलीप कर आयन दिल से इन्ना का
डबल साउंड आ रही है क्या चैट बताना जल्दी
Lightning fast. Wondering where his teammates have gone.
देखियो डबल साउंड आ रही है पूछ रहे हैं बोल रहे हैं
So much more to do.
शायद गंदा आवाज आ रहा है क्या
डबल साउंड आ रही है हाँ या ना
In that mix as well. And here he comes making a lot of noise down middle. The recon, the clearance, shit, but Meta comes in huge for double kill. Lightning fast, low HP, cannot survive.
शायद डबल साउंड आ रही है
Yeah, Jojo goes huge for Riddle Order there. Velocity, they had some ideas, they had some hopes that something
हाँ आ रही है मतलब क्लियरेबल है ठीक है
crosshair placement and a beautiful adjustment from Jojo. Russ, a big heavy hitter today for Velocity, goes down before this round even gets started, which is the worst
ठीक है
मतलब ठीक है या फिर वापस पिछला वाला कर दूं
bag of utility that you were
ऐसा
hoping
चलेगा या नॉइस कैंसिलेशन लगाना है
Actually, look at that. Bottom right hand corner of your screen, he's got every little piece of util there that he wanted to use on the pistol and never got a chance to use any of
I
it.
guess इससे ना सप्रेस नहीं कम होगा सप्रेस नहीं होगा
You're right, worst possible start, but now playing it safe, not to expose himself to top mid. The drone will kind of check, but he's
हार गए पहला राउंड
possible fall line.
क्या सब जीते पहला राउंड
Yeah, they're just trying to force it on the short side off his elbow side. Instead, they opt to go for a contact
bye.
approach. Hotline is adjusted from Russ, forces out the paranoia.
Quick response. The whole
This is
team
better
from
than
Riddle Order also rotating into position. Down to the shots, Minty was phenomenal. Number one, some crazy
एक को मार के पड़ेगा
velocity. Just waiting for maybe until to come back through.
Potentially so. Maybe waiting for the fault line to come back
जितना
out.
टाइम जा रहा उतना बढ़ते जाए दो को मारे
Flash at the ready release. They start to make some moves. You got the flash set all the way towards the back. Relay won't completely connect.
अरे 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 अरे
Nonetheless, no real shots going
क्या?
through just yet. Dark cover set up.
चलो प्लान तो मिल गया
They go velocity. Also trying to aggress in
ओयो
the fault line past A.
ये भाई पर त्रास है भाई त्रास है भाई इसका एजेंट
A double kill quickly connected upon. And two players left on this.
बोलो एक को मार दे मजा आएगा
In with the right clicks, but it's not true. Stinger shots and now
एंटी
cannot find much with the sheriff as
अच्छा ही
well.
होगा
कैस्टर की वॉइस दो बार आ रही है बहुत पहले रही
Just kind of builds up towards his pit.
He does, getting closer indeed. Gonna be given the spike defuse as well. Now 3 off as they head into the bonus round. Love that for Velocity though, getting a lot
Better.
harder. It's patience over on elbow side until Russ's utility comes back up. And you see the layers of it. Full movement across to the side, flashpoint through the side boxes with the relay holding the swarm.
desktop audio mute
Somebody is riddled
Mute
with
करो
a quick
करियो
step back.
म्यूटेड सबसे ऑन कर दो इसके लिए गया है देखते
Doesn't end up converting into very much at all, but I love the attempt.
अभी बताओ, अभी सिर्फ और सिर्फ माइक से आवाज आएगी।
आप बताओ कैसे गाइस, अब चलेगा तो ये भी अच्छा ही है।
अभी सिर्फ माइक से आवाज आएगी और पूरे अरीना की आवाज आएगी।
ये भी बहुत डिफेंसिव मैप ही है यार। अरे नाइस
नाइस नाइस नाइस डमरा।
रुक जा लाडले, रुक जा। टीबोन की स्ट्रीम ने सही ने गांड मार रखी है, इधर डबल आवाज बच चुका है। अबे नॉर्मली करके आ रहे, नॉर्मली करके आना फाटू।
ओके है,
पता नहीं मेरे को तो नहीं लग रहा। ओके
नॉर्मल करके आओ।
फैन का साउंड देख ला। पहले सही था, पहले वाले जैसे ही कर रहे हैं। पहले वाले जैसे ही कर रहे हैं।
Able to find the Sova in the backside and just he's everywhere. It's exactly what you want from your Neon. Whenever you try to take some space, come in from the retake, from the defensive.
डेस्कटॉप ऑन कर दिया उधर से, उधर से डेस्कटॉप ऑन कर दिया।
हाँ।
बेस्ट ऑफ डन सी डन सी डन सी।
Back towards A. Oh, we saw this.
Yep. Minty. Just be careful not to get caught in transition here. I believe the fault line is being pulled off of contact though. Refresh on the one, mate. Paranoia being held. There you go. Minty getting out of dodge. Some nice hops and a shrouded step to safety. As a result, you see the rotation pulled from Sol down. All the way back into spawn side. Velocity quite happy.
स्टार्ट में था वैसे ही करो, स्टार्ट में जैसे ही है अभी।
कर दिया अभी कर दिया।
अभी
तो ठीक है।
अब तो ठीक ही होगा।
The barrier mesh and leaned much more heavily towards middle. They're trying to figure out what's
going
on. So they'll crunch middle together in the mid round. In the meantime, Velocity organizing themselves for a B hit, and it should be a pretty open side. It'll just be Kaide trying to spam the numbers down through market.
And because it took so much time for them to go through on A site for one of the previous rounds as well, I mean, this is more conditioning. Riddle order might think that it's still A, but now that the smoke's come back up, now that there's a bit of noise, everyone over onto B.
अब पता नहीं कैसे आएंगे अंदर।
The flash is going through, grab net getting sent, but not quite sitting down Velocity just yet. Lightning Fast able to answer back through, but they're trying to get on the soul net. Lightning Fast in with a spring shot. Answers back with 2 shots back to back. Paranoia into TP. Russ has no idea. Turn around, buddy. Minty's there for the.
वो वाइपर का मॉली की वजह से इतना त्रास हो रहा है हमको हर एक एग्जीक्यूट।
Huge performance on the backside from Minty there.
उधर ही हो गया, उधर ही प्लान करके पीछे ले था।
I love the Mac.
यही वाला।
But it's just 10 seconds too late for me. The Viper orb inside of B main.
और
NTR slows them down so long that the entire team for Riddle Order is there. I was talking about how Velocity and cleverly pulled the rotate early on in the round, but they still walked into a 5-stack site over on B for Riddle Order.
A little bit late to the party, but still at the party nonetheless. But now they're just going to continue going in for it. The crazy overdrive, Solnev getting gunned down. Minty not able to withstand. Lightning Fast trying to pop off some guardian shots.
अरे यार!
As well. Jojo to answer back. Damara just down in the dirt.
Half a second more, and our relay bolt connects onto Jojo.
पीछे भी जा रहे हैं, फटाक से जाओ।
Exactly that second, or it was Jojo.
रास्ती पुश करके सीटी ले ले मेरे भाई।
And his teammate in spawn there. Russ gonna join up with Rossi. He's called him on over towards this B side. There is still the Viper wall, as well as the orb in place over here that could be used later on for Riddle Order. Plant goes down. You have the fault line and the aftershock up for Russ here. Cam is down on the side.
बैठना इधर बैठ उठ रहा हूँ। ये राउंड के बाद ये राउंड
That was a nice
पीछे आ कैमरा है, ये राउंड के बाद उठ रहा हूँ।
Thanks, man. You got a dart, you got a grab net, you got a lot of things here for Riddle Order. You got a lot of things, man.
काशी एक को भी मारा तो इनसे
They should lose, but Some awkward positioning as well with SK Rossi trying to play all the way towards the back of the market. Might be able to catch them in a slight one and done, but ultimately down to this utility. Riddle should have it. They get smoked out though. Caught by the off angle.
नहीं है टाइम नहीं है अपने पास
Pick up the rifle and run away.
Nicely done.
insane
इससे आता तो और बेटर रहता दो मार के डिसिप्लिन चाहिए
एक्चुअली ना
दो मार के अपने एंगल पे पूरा
Good start for Russ and Rossi.
एक और करवा ब्रो
Pivot in the mid round. Buy enough time at the camp. Fault line on 8 HP. This is so huge for Rossi. He goes completely unchecked in market there.
Sensor up.
Definitely something that Riddle Order would have had to be cognizant of. And as a result of losing that 3-on-2, this will give Velocity a bit of a foothold in this attacking side now.
Just proof that you can't leave any stone unturned. That stone's going to be Rossi at some point, but now back into this A side push. It's Damara once again. He's going off onto the trips and sprints back into safety. Hunter's there's a side opening. Player from Riddle Order have pushed all the way down middle and into tiles. Damara just continuing to barrel forward. Barrier mesh on this side does make things a little bit more awkward, but still, it's just pistols to the back. Solem onto the hero rifle. Everyone's noted and alerted to this position as well. Fast lane's up. He's managed to get back up into Link. Once again, though.
Velocity. Trying to slow this one down. Now Riddle start to creep into elbow side here, Quack.
Oh, that's where they explode! Madeline and Lightning Fast! Caught by surprise. Things might have been slowed down, but it doesn't work out well for Velocity. Just Amara left. And he doesn't have anything except for this one weapon. Takes down Kaide into the smoke, spams and goes in for the reload. It's a slide opening for Riddle Order to make a move, but they hesitate. Back into the spike and up around the smokes. The spike's getting stuck to halfway. He's trying to get spray transfer. The smoke dissipates. Damara just in time to pick up another Zap clutch.
This is unbelievable. This guy's having a ridiculous game on the Neon.
ओए रॉसी का भी चीज इंपॉर्टेंट था सिटी पे क्या हो रहा है ये
Made Velocity really work for it. Thank God for Damara. Seen that a couple of times this tournament already. I guess the stand-up curse is like not really feared here in Ascension Pacific.
It's a blessing.
Well, let's see if Velocity can benefit from that. This will be the round to be blessed. Both teams will be broke if they drop this round. Pit invested over on this B side of the map after the initial B main control from Velocity. Riddle saying no thank you. It's part of the map. Reinforced by a barrier mesh as well. Drone goes into middle here for Jojo, looking for any information. Big scan, multiple players.
Wow.
Keeping an eye on Velocity's movements.
Continuing to jump down middle as well.
देख लिया क्या?
Instant and quick reactions. The paranoia though? Just trying to slow them down. Even though he got set down by the grab net, still able to fire back. Over tried to get away, but no. Damara will just deny it. Coming through the smokes though. And they head back in for the fight. Aim duels on top of aim duels. Unfortunately, Lightning Fast and Madeline. Spike planted soon enough.
Hunter's Fury is there for the post plant. Lightning Fast going to refresh the dark cover on short.
Oh, spotted inside of the smokes. Lightning Fast. Both of them all playing for contact around the corners. Lightning Fast. He lands the spray transfer.
Velocity really starting to get going on this attacking side of Sunset. I had a feeling with how tight Corrode was that this series had more to give. And it's really delivering. Starting to see some more. I mean, that's crazy shit said, man. Beautiful fault line. Something mentioned by the desk. Russ with the breach. Great at setting up Damara for success. And when he's playing like this, why the hell wouldn't you?
भाई जल्दी मुझे चिल्लाना बोलते हैं.
Just ridiculous. 13 kills, 5 deaths now up for Damara.
Exit.
Money's broken for
इसका
Riddle.
blue noise cancellation on है.
That was the round that both of these teams needed to win. And Velocity will really start to take over football.
वो क्या मारा रे?
Taking control of this game. Outlaw picked up from Rossi. Door has been broken. Riddle with a lot of control over towards A. Haven't tested the trip yet.
आवाज का इशू है. हाँ.
Sorry guys, आवाज का इशू है.
Desktop
control over
वॉल्यूम म्यूट तो कर नहीं सकते.
possible. Now thinking to check down middle. They've spotted Al-Qaeda in. It's a shot too. Russ on for the third casualty against Riddle order. And now into the site.
Yeah. Full B side control. I mean, Velocity, their attack side is
क्लासिक पे वो क्यों
like at times. They are
है उसके पास बकी.
with the silence.
बकी है बकी.
हाँ बकी.
And wait for Riddle Order to make a mistake. It's what got them to dub so cleanly against Full Sense as well. Some of these rounds, they'll just take in control and they'll just sit there. They'll just wait for you to make a mistake. And if you don't, then they'll have a very well drilled plan to execute after that. But half of the time, that round being the perfect example of it, you just walk into their crosshairs and it's just far too easy.
जी ये कैसे यहाँ पे कैसे स्टन हुआ?
A little bit uncertain. And they begin to make some moves so that
कल बेटे कल
pays off for Velocity.
ने लगा रखी है जी.
They didn't do anything special that round. They walked into mid, they just sat there. As soon as
अपनी नहीं सामने वालों पे.
it's immediate, the counter utility. Fault line, you have, you know, Damara sliding out onto you. Easy as you like. We need to chill. I don't speak Japanese, but I know we can't just keep pushing into them like that. Just waiting for it.
अरे करने क्या?
Next round up, fast lane straight into elbow. Damara's already up.
Deep in elbow. Hunter's Fury was pulled nice and early on. Rolling Thunders here for Russ. You got to get off the site, or you're a liability. Gravnet and the Annihilation. No, big rotation once again for Riddle. It's a stacked site.
A pretty good one. Annihilation and everything else too, but Kaede able to slow them down, if any. They're just waiting for the go signal, waiting for utility to get dumped in. Lightning fast goes in for the check. Oh, and it's Annihilation now. One Damara will be the first point of contact. And now Yatsak going down. Lightning fast.
और साइड में पता है.
Still alive. That's a pesky position to work against. They managed to throw a shotgun in his face, but still.
तीन एंगल थे ना. सीटी भी था वो कभी भी वो.
Riddle Order able to put up a strong on the site.
एक सीटी देखो दो राइट स्विंग कर दो पूरा. चलेगा.
Stop defying expectations, right? You can't just keep telegraphed taking control and then running into a stack site and win every time. It's really reminding me of the final maps of the Grand Final, though, to be honest. The way Velocity's playing, I'm watching NRG's attack side. They would just go up into elbow and they would take, you know, fisticuff fights with Fnatic on A, and they would win them. They wouldn't care about the rotation.
टूर्नामेंट में बोल नहीं सकते भाई कुछ भी होता है.
Execute really well. That really feels like the ethos of Velocity right now.
रे.
Do similar things, but this time SK Rossi is going to be the one who gets caught.
Good trade.
Just all the way through. Catches one out by the door, and maybe out towards Boba as well. And drone goes in first to check. Paranoia also going through from Multi. Once again, Russ comes back in to really push up his opponents. Damara able to spin around 90 degrees to 90 degrees. So damn. Trying to look for the opening through with a fast lane, but footsteps also available. Jojo easily out, but
बॉल भी नहीं है इसके पास.
just so damn loud. Quickly spotted out by Damara. Until he comes in, and there's the frag. There's the kill, and Velocity up to 6.
Just another perfect flash from Russ. It's the face check. to start things off.
Cash की गाड़ घूस घूस के दे रहा है भाई.
And then immediately as soon as the second tap comes in, it's a flash through the wall and the start jump. It's perfect play. Barras everywhere.
बाहर वाले जिताएंगे, बाहर वाले. Let's go.
Cuts in mid, and one thing's for sure, he's in Riddle Order's head.
Dash भी क्या दिया timing. Nice.
Oh my god.
Timeout from Riddle Order. You've already heard from
भाई अच्छा इनिशिएट कर रहे हैं रश्मि. हैं?
They need
यूटिल यूसेज कितने ओपी है भाई रात के.
I just feel like there's no containing Damara. It feels inevitable. No matter what you do, this
भाई QC के heavy क्या? QC के heavy.
QC के?
Heavy सीरीज का. Mouse पुराना. PS के time. ये GSR है.
Into sights, into
Screen वाला.
positions, almost instinctual, and also set up so well in conjuncture with Russ. It just feels like you can't cancel
है ना? और ठीक है, दिखाया था.
एक टैग में दिखाया था. Last टास्क.
VLT tech में.
And play SPG last year. And they had Dabby running
बात कर रहा है.
they had util.
ऐसा नहीं आदर्श को बिठा है.
Blowing them out of the water.
मैनेजर का
सही खेल रहा है भाई.
Surely off the rim, surely off the rim. Oh my god, we hit a 3. That's huge.
nothing but net.
Yeah. That's what Damara's doing right now. Still
hard carrying this now. Let's go. Oh.
He's dodging util.
It's
ऐसा एजेंट है पर निवन भाई.
safe for Riddle Order.
आप
So,
look.
essentially, I mean, that timeout is
इसको नहीं नर्फ करा.
going to, for the most part,
अभी वाले अपडेट में इसको नर्फ नहीं करा.
trying to give them the last gun round. But
स्टन कम किया है. स्टन का सबका स्टन 2.5 किया है अभी. हर एक जन का स्टन कम किया है. I mean
5 seconds.
अभी सबका 3.2 था तो सबका 2.5 किया. ओवरऑल सबका.
अरे नियॉन का भी करा.
सबका स्टन.
नियॉन ब्रीच एस्ट्रा.
नियॉन का अल्टीमेट का चेंज किया है. अल्टीमेट नहीं, वो जो रिफ्रेश होता है ना, ये बहुत टाइम लेगा. हाँ साइड 60 सेकंड रहेगा.
अच्छा करा.
और फास्ट ज्यादा टाइम क्लियर है ऐसा कुछ तो है. चेंज किया, उसका भी चेंज किया. हार्ड चेक हो रहा है. ओमन में ना और दोनों आते हैं ना. अरे इधर अब इधर है भाई. ओमन का अल्टी लेके भाग जाओ. अरे ओमन ही मर गया.
having to think about running back into mid. In fact, his footsteps have pulled Riddle
Smart,
back in
smart,
that
smart.
direction. Aftershock will lock them back into market, and Velocity pump the side again.
Oh, it's a grab net first, lobbed across. And
Straight hard.
So he's just a firing squad set up very low, back in towards Boba, and everyone from Riddle Order hitting the deck.
I mean, that was the perfect adjustment from Riddle.
हमारा जब उठता है कॉमेडी करता है.
They need to hold traps against this contact playstyle. If Velocity, they need to do nothing. The right answer is
भाई मस्त मारा मैडविन भाई ने. क्या आया, मजा आ गया.
Contact, you're ripping a paranoia. There's a Hunter's Fury from downtown. That is a recipe for success. Unfortunately, Velocity is just playing so good that you can have the right answer and you'll still lose the round.
भूल गया क्या बोलने वाला था. Oh my god, भूल गया.
But I'm not sure they had the money for it.
Yeah, I can't. It's the card, but Damara doesn't even care, dude.
19 and 7. Why would you?
Tag shooters.
He is him. Grab nets can't hold him. Riddle
F
certainly can't.
क्या लिखा? GG?
Tag
Steam?
Rossi will find no reprieve.
Come on,
Right opportunity. Slides on through, does connect with a relay bolt, but where could Yatska be? Kind of knows where the annihilation came from, but the sudden swing
वो गेट पर इंसेन हो जाता. अल्टी मारा था. रॉसी को मार्केट से
And a good gun round finally converted there. Great moves from
कॉल देना चाहिए था. इसे मार्केट ओनली देखना है. यहाँ से तो अल्टी मारा. नेम भी लगा के मारा बहन.
combining for a big impact gun
NT.
much needed, but now they've got a lot
Let's go 30 bomb
on their attacking side. Let's see if Velocity can
अभी
push
भी लैग हो रहा है क्या
third
चैट?
after the break.
अब नहीं हो रहा. सही है अभी. क्रैश
हुआ था.
ए वो का है वो क्या बोलते हैं
नेट का इशू है.
किसी को पता ना.
डोप.
हाँ
डोप करो. डोप शायद. I don't think so आवाज गई होगी। अनुज भाई की कोई आवाज है क्या? भाई खांसी की हो रही है अभी। अबे इसको क्या हो गया? इसको हवा कैसे बुलाते हैं? कहाँ से? तो हवा कैसे बुलाते हैं?
अभी गए वो पाइप रहता है वो तो आई जो भी कान में घुसा रहा है।
ये गया क्या तेरा भी? तो नहीं है वो देख सही है। कैसे पी रहा रेड बुल? हाय
And it's the second half now between Riddle, Order, and Vitality. Slowly but surely, the answers we're getting
Chulo, Rossi bhai,
are now
chulo.
back onto the attack.
Vitality. Vitality?
But,
excuse me?
Riddle Order, let's see what they're going to be able to do with their attacking side. Viper Ball is up, and there's a door right behind that, broken down by Riddle Order, and now it looks like they want to go B.
Straight through their own wall. Velocity surely hearing a lot of the footsteps, but the frenzy shots just damaging onto Rossi now. Not quite able to connect onto.
अरे बाप रे रॉकी होगा। अरे वो ऐसा झूठ जा रहा है मारना इजी नहीं है।
Off to the back end as well. Barrier mesh set up and lightning fast will kind of cut that up, but off to the other end. 5 players. No.
The good news is he's maxed out his materials. Bad news is it's going to be very hard to do anything with them and try to win this round now, Quack.
पिस्टल कितना 4-0 आ रहे?
नहीं एक पिस्टल निकला बस।
कौन सा सनसेट आता है?
हाँ।
वॉशरूम में तो देख नहीं पाया।
It blocks off the door even further while Velocity just trying to get as many picks as possible. Right click's not connecting, and that frenzy will come in handy for Solem at the end. Yacht's got to clean up the kills.
Great pistol from Middle Order. Viper, Wall.
Rossi by
having a little bit of a look into middle here. Use that as a bit of a stage to set the B execute up correctly. It was a pretty straightforward round. Not too much pushback from Velocity. Their defensive half here off to a pretty slow start.
No escape.
It's definitely going to be slowed down a little bit further as well.
Big B stack.
Take
control of B pretty easily. It's a 3-1-1. Just holding around the map. Waiting to see if Velocity are going to do anything, but, you know, as mentioned before, Velocity are one of the best teams at just doing nothing. They will sit here until the cows come home.
Just kind of telepathically communing with each other. Riddle Order.
Yeah?
Not a time to be doing nothing. Kaide might actually be able to call the A site clear, and that will be more information for the rest of the team. Hey, beginning to move now.
Oh, he spotted us over there. That's a bit of a tell. Not to mention the fact that, yeah, your Viper's all the way up elbow, spotting out everything. So Riddle Order, good movements. Avoid running into the B stack. Cam's been left behind here for Velocity.
30 seconds left.
That will help them kind of scout what the setup is.
Yeah, Jojo as well.
Retake.
The money man for Riddle Order. I mean, he was trying to take that duel against Russ, but opted better to play with the rest of the team towards the back. Now, it's going to be the assault into the site. Snake biting, more utility dumped in just to block off the back of spawn. And all of a sudden, they just continue to push on through. Yatska with the musket, sold them in with the Phantom, just able to shoot all through.
एक पहले मारा उसके बाद दो ऐसे कैसे अनचेड मार रहा है हवा में मार रहे हैं
Pretty clean anti-eco, pretty clean. great start on the attacking side from the Water, going to restore a little bit of confidence for them.
Oh, अच्छा flash था वो.
Looks like they're enjoying just no-scoping absolutely everything with the Marshall.
Wow.
Big Marshall coming out.
Time to score.
Yo, Tactibears. Checking out the tech decks too. Playing a bit of Tony Hawk. He's current with the memes. He's up to date. What is that from Minty? What the hell, man? This guy's lost the plot.
Full set play though into the ground. Able to hold and take down 2 with him. Not too bad as the answer comes back through from Kaede. Not much else to block off the back lanes though. Just this barrier mesh. Drone as well to clear the back. And Kaede tried to make a go at it. Unfortunately, we'll get replied with. Just gets slapped up. Yatsuka onto the site. Has Annihilation to take at least 1 away, but surely they will get him out. They almost line up, but not quite. Madeline able to find the trade in response. Just Jojo. Recon and a shock dart. Needs to isolate the duels. He tries to line them up with the spams, but it's not quite there just yet. Still buying down and burning down away at this clock, though. Lightning faster and stick it to
nice.
He makes a wide swing. Madeline able to hammer him down.
अरे डिफ्यूज दो सोवा को.
Barely scraping through that one Velocity, but they get it done. Despite some psychopathic tendencies from Minty, this guy's teleports are out of control. I think
Damara nice pitch.
I've got to put this guy back on a leash. Like that is just, it's ridiculous.
It opened up the site. What do you mean? Oh my god.
Damara still feels it. But that was expensive. Anti-bonus there for Velocity. It's now time for Riddle's first gun round. If that's how the bonus is looking, I mean, what the hell are these guys going to be putting together?
Gotta admit, it's a little bit creative. It's entertaining for sure, and they might just do the same quick paced hits onto this other side of the map. Being able to break down the trips. Rossi alerted, lightning fast to check down middle as well.
Testing. Spotted out by Soldem. No pictures, no paparazzi. Here's the Korean jet. I know it's, you know, sometimes you get a bit excited. You want a selfie? Not today though. He's got a serious game to be attending to. And he's got to focus up. He's had a bit of a slow start to this game. Getting neon diffed a little bit by Damara. Can't blame him though. Anyone would in this guy's current form.
Smokes off the top of the middle as well. Ooh. Just trying to find that entry into B side while blocking off more. Fast lanes up towards Boba as well, but now kind of stuck inside of Market. Aware that there are players from Velocity all the way across. So opening the door back up and trying to look for a mid-round adaptation, but it's not quite there just yet. They peek on through, they get punished by lightning fast. Now into the trips, and Rush will be able to find another. 2 players left, and it's 10 seconds to go. They might be able to get the spike down, but it's Damara. He's been in the spot this entire time.
So Kaede able to catch Russ, but that's about it. It's just a bit of a non-starter for Riddle Order, to be honest. It's just hilarity ensues. They go into the market, they act like they're interested in purchasing something on the B site. Then they open back up the door. They're trying to bargain. They say, I will walk away from this right now. And Velocity say, I don't care, bro. Close up the round either which way. I think it's a pretty safe bet. You plant Damara in elbow. There are other 4 players on Velocity can hold B, and that's probably a recipe for success.
Just as Velocity does, but this time around,
Hello?
Out a slight trade with SK Rossi taking down 1, but it's lightning fast who also suffers defeat. Oh no, and now Russ getting caught for all the noise that Damara was making all the way towards the back of spawn. Might be able to catch the drop onto Minty though. And what's happening on site? They're trying to get the spike down, Real Order. You don't have the economy in this round, but oh my god. Just running all the way back and forth. It's absolute mayhem, and Velocity are stunned. SK Rossi now, the only healthy one, because Damar's way too low. How do they string this together?
I don't know how. They're barely limping through this. If Rossi's healthy, then, you know, I'm Steve Jobs. Jesus, man.
Oh my god. What is this round? Sold them.
Rossi check me right.
This round was just crazy. Everything was happening at once. Tomorrow was in form. Russ was dancing with someone inside tiles. It was minty.
50 निकाल दिया.
Inside. Solden cleans it up. I don't even understand what happened in the first place in that round. Everything was happening everywhere. Riddle Order will take the round, and I think we'll just move on. Round number 18. Riddle prepping themselves for a full commit into A. Russ and Damara lying in wait. These are the players that can shut this down, not only form-wise, but also they have the right utility in order to do so.
Goes through as well, does connect them to at least just one guy, but both Russ and Damara won't be able to come with the kills on their guns.
They only had sheriffs. Not much you can really do there. Rossi is pinning them in on the flank right now.
It's gonna take some time though. Madeline in for the first shot, but the trade quickly in response. Riddle Order are just online. The one quickly called and heard as well. Rossi unfortunately will not be able to set that flank after all.
Pretty clean. 3 guns surviving here for Riddle Order. Big thumbs up. They know they're on the verge of closing this map out. Very creative little set play there from Velocity. Breach Util harassing them, Hunter's Fury, and a sliding Neon. Riddle passed the test, at least against the Sheriffs. They've got some big ults to work with now. Pits online, Annihilation. As well, and another fight over 8.
Oh my god, it's just a huge clash as both teams go head to head. Damara.
Nice.
Solem going down as well. Kaide trying to trade back, but a little bit too exposed to Russ. 3 kills to his belt so far, and is now Jojo left, feeling pinned down from both ends. Tries to play around the smoke, but Russ, he's trying to temper down his team.
I mean, he's just over-delivering every single time. He's the last player on that A side of the map. If he doesn't come up clutch with a 3K, then Riddle Order will just roll on through into the A site. As it stands, though, Jojo against the world, 1-on-3, taking a long time to clear out all of these angles, and Russ is long gone. He wants nothing to do with this. He just wants to play the post plant. How far does Jojo push this? He's not interested in the plant. He's just going to walk straight into Velocity.
Oh no, into Crossfire too. Pilly, I can't look.
Nice Russ.
Big 4K from him. Unreal. Just continues to deliver. That was the 9 apiece round. Game completely hanging in the balance. And this is just huge. Damara gets his. Annihilation has caught the other player in that crossfire, and every single player that peeks into Russ gets decked.
And thanks to that, now, I mean, he's just sitting on that Rolling Thunder too. A very useful tool for the upcoming rounds.
Difference बताया क्या है?
They're gonna go again.
Difference बताया क्या है?
They haven't had enough yet, Quack.
Difference बताया क्या है?
Oh, it's just pressure.
Oh, it's just a slight bait this time.
Yeah, just throw up the fast lane. A little bit of a different flavor. Triple B keeping them in check on short. Dart, try to find out what's going on. That'll be shot.
Heartbeat check कर रहा हूँ.
And Riddle Order feel
धड़क रही है भाई, heavy धड़क रही है.
The jig is up, you know. They thought they were being sneaky, but the dart will reveal that they're hanging around.
Takes so much.
Still though, cutting noise all the way through REDGEAR.
I mean, yeah, they could just get the pit down here. I'd like Rossi to just hold on to the camp, wait for the retake. Problem with putting the pit down here for Riddle Order is almost certainly Russ is going to Rolling Thunder you out of it, so it's really about game planning for all of the ults in the post plant here. Showing your high level as a team in terms of mana. If you understand these interactions.
Nice trade too. Russ does manage to get a good
number चाहिए यार.
Maybe at least bait with the ultimate so that They have a healthier run for the latter rounds, but now Neural Theft will reveal. Instantly ripped. Everyone just knocked up mid-air. Lightning fast. Will be able to draw first blood. SK Rossi as well, but Jojo has a chance. SK Rossi. Kaide, just up close and personal, will not be able to withstand lightning fast, and Velocity will look to extend their gap.
That is just so sick from Velocity. They dive into middle trade down Damara. Opens up the chance for Rossi to drop the Neural Theft, which just allows Russ to line up his...
दिखाओ ना एक बार ऊपर जाके नीचे आया.
All these Riddle Order players, Lightning Fast knows exactly where Soldum standing, TP's on in, and Rossi picks up the pieces. Gorgeous.
भाई वो full decay में मारा है उसने. अब मेरी जान ले
Now within range of closing out the map.
कॉमेडी है बे जब भी खड़ा होता है.
Money not too good for Riddle Order.
Where you go, bro?
Send it all the way through with so that was the tip of the spear, but now it's completely.
Oh my god!
Damara just able to block that up as a whole. Relay bomb as well. The third kill. Kaide trying to trade it all up. But it's way too much. SK Rossi as well out towards Link, and everyone once again. Damara telling them to stay humble and sit down.
It's got to be so demoralizing, but wouldn't you say, perhaps? It's not my best work. But Velocity, I mean, this certainly is. These last two rounds, they have just
crazy scenes हो रहे हैं यार. अगर हमारा माइक सप्रेस ना होता ना, तुम्हें मजे आ जाते भाई. तुम्हें मजे आ जाते ये सुन के. क्रेजी सीन हो रहा है यहाँ पे.
पता है ये सामने वाला माइक रखने से अच्छा है उधर ही माइक रख देते हैं. पकड़ लेता सब कुछ.
वाली ऑडियो भी ना. हाँ. पर वो मोनो ऑडियो आ रही थी, मैंने ट्राई करा था.
मोनो ही है यार, क्या कर सकते हैं?
क्या तो एक अलग सा माइक ला सकते हैं यार यहाँ का.
No, this time they are
कर ले आवाज तो जाएगी.
Not a full blind rush in. They're able to penalize Damara for his past transgressions. Still though, Russ on the site. Further information gained upon, but ultimately the spike going down. Hunter's Fury ripped as Jojo tries to give his team same entry. SK Rossi with the spams, able to gun down Kaide.
Not much util left here for Russ to be able to complete this retake.
पता है वो ऊपर चढ़ा है. पता है. Nice. 3v2.
Now it's TP around generator and on the site.
Nice.
Shot down Yatska, hopping around,
Nice.
trying to look for that diffuser. It's Madeline around the corner. He's managed to get it. 8 rounds. Goes for the snap. Riddle Order survives with the Zowie clutch from Yatska.
Huge clutch from Yatska there. Able to keep his team in the map. They really want this 2-0. His second year in a row here at Ascension. That's some beautiful experience being shown. Nice crouch peek onto Lightning Fast, who was on a bit of a heater. That guy was grounded up. I don't know how on earth he put 2 kills together from backside there. Velocity had no business being that competitive on that retake. Damara went down. Used all his utility earlier on in the round. Oh, here we go again.
Oh my god.
Oh, Damara! He was so young. He did nothing wrong. He was just.
ये BT है बे Viper.
My boy. Oh! Straight into market though this time. The haggling has not been successful. Find themselves in the most desperate of situations. 2v5. And one south of the map. Scratch that. It's just Minty left.
Nice करो.
All the quick pushes.
Nice him.
The Neons make now. Minty. He's giving them a repetition.
He's got one more 6 TP left in him. It's not done yet.
Yo, it's Ascension. You can't forget the things that Omens can do. Just 2 years ago, up in the trailers, but not this time. Madeline denies Velocity will push us into one more map.
There's no way you're hitting the 360 and landing fast at the end there. It's just unreasonable. Come on, man, you lost the first map. Oh, the depths of the talent of the Indonesian scene is ridiculous. Like, I think it was on the intro or something before this. Like, wasn't on the first best team in Indo, I think, wasn't on the second.
Yeah.
You know? And he's this good.
Not, yeah, exactly.
Not alter ego, not on boom. And he's this good. It's just, they just keep pumping out cracked duelists like a conveyor belt.
मैं थोड़ा इधर को मारूं अभी.
I mean, just this series continuing to deliver as well. Riddle Order.
Yes.
They had a couple of rounds.
This side, right side, right side.
On this map. Like what I saw.
मत कर.
अरे नहीं.
This is not the defensive side from velocity, but at the end of the day, one of these teams had Damara dropping 30 kills. You know? Not that that's all that was there to it for velocity, but it certainly makes the difference in a game this tight.
Definitely puts your players in a different mindset, a mindset to possibly battle as well. I mean, look at how he's able to do it. The stars almost just align for him to
अच्छा नहीं है.
Absolutely. I mean, it's kind of like flashbacks to playing SPG and last season. Not the team that knocked them out, but a team that they had to take on. To be fair, up into the grand final, and it's why you know, I was such a big fan of Riddle Order coming into this tournament, is that I really felt like Riddle Order was one of the teams that pushed SPG the closest outside of the boom in that grand final. Like Riddle Order in that upper bracket.
How many subscribers does Velocity get in YouTube channel?
Played them very closely. This is pretty much the same team. I think mid-tier in for Ace. So they should be setting themselves up for a top placement in this tournament. However,
Razer and then
down red hot now.
No, you're checking your phones. Hey. First bench show.
I mean, if Riddle Order go down here after playing two of the best informed teams in this tournament, it's just going to be borderline tragic.
Paper excess.
For real, I mean, their upcoming opponents are
100% of phone usage.
In full sense as well.
100% phone usage.
That they have to face off against.
Huh?
It's all
so
darn difficult, but either way, that's the game.
So this first question was actually a trial. I just wanted to know who and all was cheating. Paper X guy eliminated, this guy eliminated.
Velocity came into map number 2 with confidence, able to bring us
the new agent.
Wow, the Mara, especially
Where is the new agent from? Which country is from? You answered yesterday. You answered yesterday.
I think it's a well-drilled sunset with velocity. The Mara being the alpha in those entries, while the remaining players the safety net they needed to win those objectives in the late rounds.
Yeah, I mean, just a fantastic map from Velocity. We see Russ move back across to that breach, and we see how hard that's able to enable Tamara, dropping 30 kills, 5 of those first kills. Just look at the assists there on Russ. 18 assists. I'm pretty sure they're all Tamara. This really is their signature style.
Which agent was introduced with episode
this kind of double sentinel-esque approach with this deadlock, Viper was not able to put a stop to the pace that Velocity were able to bring. I mean, the firepower is going ridiculous for this team as they focus towards a map 3.
Really, I gotta say sorry, you know, to Velocity. I wasn't really familiar with their game. Top talent and top level experience.
Which agent hails from Morocco?
Great combo for them.
The orange.
Especially, wow. This dude, I remember seeing the Mara back then in Indonesia playing Valorant with Boy Scout uniform. And now, the way he plays, wow, he is a monster out there.
Yeah, absolutely. He's really come into his own. He's clearly been enabled so
What is the maximum number of rounds in a Valorant match before Valorant itself decides?
You should do it. That's one thing we learned from Ascension last year when we saw Dambi going crazy. They've watched those VODs and they've gone, hey, our guy's better than Dambi.
How many rounds?
Exactly this.
The black guy in the last.
They're bringing that same firepower, the same aggression.
Black t-shirt
through.
Sorry? No, that is with overtime. There's only a few number of overtimes that you can play. After that, the game does not allow you to play. Huh?
42 నువ్వు వెళ్ళావా? ఓకే, క్వశ్చన్ గెట్స్ ये कैसी है? Which agent was the first duelist released after the initial duelist? నేను చేయని చెప్పాలన్నా కరెక్ట్ చెప్పు. రా నీకు మీ ఫ్రెండ్కి వచ్చింది, నీకు వద్దు. లాస్ట్ ట్రైనింగ్ నేను వచ్చింది, కూర్చో. రా లాస్ట్ బిహైండ్ ద విల్.
अरे क्वेश्चन फिर से पूछना, सुना नहीं.
Which agent was the first duelist introduced after the game release? Sorry, I want to again.
Game release.
After the game release, it was released. Huh? No. Huh? Sorry, ముందే చెప్పావు రా, కొట్టేటట్టున్నావు. అంత గొప్ప గేమ్ లేదు అందులో, తీసేయండి ఉంది. ఎవరు చేయట్లేదు సిస్టర్, వాడు చేయట్లేదు సిస్టర్. నేను ఇవ్వలేను బే, తక్కువ ఉన్నాయి.
One more question. Who is the sixth player of VLT? Unofficial sixth player.
Who is the official sixth player of VLT on VLN? Or quoted. Thank you guys. If you win the third match, we have more. If you don't win the third match also, we have more. Don't worry. We have. Actually, we have. I think we're giving away 20 now. I think we have a total of 60 packs. So on Sunday we're planning to give away the most. Mama, ettu em kavali cheppu niku. Phone mattuke undi na daggara. Odadu.
అందరూ బయటికి లాభంకి వచ్చిన తర్వాత సేమ్ పొజిషన్స్ లో కూర్చోండి.
बाहर जाके आने के बाद सेम पोजीशन डबल एक्स ला ఇదేం సైజు దా మార్చుకుందాం. నాది ఇస్తాను మామ నెక్స్ట్ టైం కలిసేటప్పుడు. ఎక్స్ట్రా మామ కష్టం.
डेस्कटॉप पर मैंने म्यूट
अरे देख लो, वो कुछ भी नहीं है, बहुत घटिया चीज है. Hey, on VLR they forgot to update. So VLR, the admin of VLR is my friend. So he's not changing it because I asked him not to change. Agadi Yocam is the 6th from VLR. At IPN tarvata we took back Yocam. Yocam went to GE, GE से Yocam came back again.
सही है आरिश. किसका है ये? मेरा नहीं है.
Before Yocam ఇప్పుడు కూడా VLR లో నేనే ఉన్నా. ఇప్పుడైతే చెప్పేది
तेरा फोन है ना ऋषभ?
చెప్పాను నెక్స్ట్ టైం చెప్పేటప్పుడు చెప్తాను. అంటే కష్టమా? ఏ నీకు ఇస్తాను, తీసి పెట్టాను ఇట్లా. What a clutch part of my, what a clutch. What a clutch part of my.
क्या बोलता है बाहर जाके?
What a clutch part of my. What a clutch.
हटो इधर ही बैठ जाओ.
Part of my clutch किया.
Just saying. Exit.
मैं वैसे भी अंदर ही आ रहा था.
दो क्यों लगा रहा है अभी? मोनो ऑडियो की माँ की भाई कुछ नहीं कर सकते मेरी जान. क्या है बे, उल्टा लगा दिया ब्रो. कुछ नहीं कर सकते मेरी जान मोनो ऑडियो का. नथिंग एज सच. एक्जी मोहन भाई, एक्जी को भेजना. एक्जी बॉडी मोमो लग रहे हो, थैंक्स. टेप से एक बार ही लगाए माइक वहां पे. टेप से एक बार ही लगाए यहाँ पे या फिर वहां पे, यहीं पे लगा सकते हैं टेप से. कैसे?
मैग्नेट है. स्टील का चिपक जाएगा ये.
हाँ ये मेरी जान. अभी वो कर, टेस्ट कर, सारे फिल्टर हटा के.
स्टॉप तो म्यूट ही है. ये वॉल्यूम बढ़ा.
हाँ ये वॉल्यूम बढ़ा. सारा हटाना पड़ेगा. इसका ऑन करूँ एक बारी बस? नहीं इसका भी. मोनो ऑडियो आएगी पर जो गुडीज मिल रहे हैं हमें भी बताओ क्या गुडीज मिल रहे हैं
Riddle trying to stop him. He's just killing everybody, you know. He's just like getting all the frags that he needs for his team, and
अभी
that's
साउंड कैसी आ रही है बताना जरा
But speaking about Haven, we see that previously on
माइक साउंड कैसी है
Asia Velocity, they were bringing this exact same composition as Sunset.
Mono
Meanwhile, for Riddle, I believe their composition is made up from two
I want to
nodes.
see the deck call.
It's like a Waylay and Neon, if I'm not mistaken. So it's gonna be more aggressive. So it's gonna be interesting. Before in Sunset, we saw that Riddle is trying to stop
फैन चल रहा है वो तो बहुत दूर चल रहा है
Velocity with that, you know, also lockdown. With that utilities, but now I think we're going
तूने सुन के आया सुन के आया कैसी आ रही है
aggressive in taking those fights with Tamara and
जा इससे सुन के आ एक बार
You know, I do think
नहीं इसमें आवाज जाएगी ना वापस थोड़ा कम वॉल्यूम करके ना कान में लगा के सुनो
the type of things you've seen Velocity throw at you. So we know they do lots of traps, lots of set pieces with this freeze. When you think about it, you have Waylay and you have Yoru who can bait out all of that intel and then TP away. They're able to do that effectively. Then you can start to see them get some real success. But equally, it's going to be hard trying to dive in when you're going to have all this breach utility being thrown into your face. So I think the onus is really on Riddle. The question is on Riddle of how can you deal and adapt with this. VLT making no changes. We're in the exact same position that we just seen from them, and we know it's pure.
Yeah, and on the side of Riddle, they're also not going to have any changes on their agent selection. Now, Kaida is going to play the Waylay. I feel like Kaida is one of the most aggressive players from Riddle, and while now he is going to play the Waylay, I think he will be more effective playing with Soldan.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think so. We have to look out for it. The Waylay is the modern take on this map, and normally the Waylay have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Soldan on the Neon, he's not on that Yoru.
Everything is guys free over here.
Because he could just get diffed by tomorrow, so look for a step up from him.
Yes, so this map for the day, Velocity versus Riddle Order. We should remember that Riddle, they need this win to make their mark on the group stage. We will see whether they will be able to do that or not. Velocity will make it 2-0. And this map will be with our casters
अन्ना कुछ खाओगे कुछ खाओगे
Thank you very much, Bella and Big Time. And let's go see the final map of the day. Here we are. And it also comes down to this where all of a sudden swung over from the smokes. Viper over onto Waylay now. Onto this map of Haven. Tilly, how can Riddle perform here?
I mean, they need a secondary duelist. Honestly, in the Neon matchup, Soldan's getting diffed. He's got 26 kills in this series, the first two maps. Damara's got 52. He's literally full Xing him. It's the execute coming out here for Riddle Order. They're going to pull the trigger on it as well.
Bro, जितवाएगा तो Damara ही bro.
All of a sudden just makes so much sense as to why Damara was repeatedly standing up against Soldan in that previous performance. But here we go, pulling off the C. Maybe it's a B.
Exactly right. You can see Velocity is ready for a potential flood. Riddle Order. They are actually going to get that spike down and try to take this A-lead.
Oh, look at where Damara is already. Tries to keep himself top inside. Goal, but Jojo.
Nice.
Putting in best goes in since Wall and Russ manages to trade right
Rossi guy. Oh, late rotation Rossi. Nice one.
Waiting for SK to slow it down.
Nice.
Just Yatska left. He doesn't really have much.
Cage है Rossi पे cage है Rossi.
Surely, slowly, Velocity starts to figure out.
किसने कैसे? अनुज भाई.
Lot of fancy footwork, all for naught in the round. Full commitment into the C side, the back, that lurk, uncarried to a pivot to B. Did everything pretty much now except to take.
कैसे पिस्टल कैसे? क्या?
If not for a nice dashboard by Russ, the rest of the plays get involved in the action. Velocity get things messy enough to put it into a winnable.
Chuba kuch. Kuch chuba.
Lightning fast, the whole global 4 getting it done for Velocity.
Anna full superstitious ho rahe hain.
Head into some kind of pause here. Can take stock of a few more of what's at stake here. It's been an epic series so far. Velocity turning up to Ascension Pacific Bangkok in excellent form. Wanted to really do the South Asia fans proud and be a deserving rep coming through from that region. It's been mentioned on the desk.
ज़्यादा crowd आ रहा है, heavy crowd आ रहा है, bro.
Expectation of Velocity coming into this tournament.
और इतनी बड़ी भी जगह नहीं है, कैसे?
Reps are just underestimated a little bit.
Weekend में देखना.
Velocity are definitely a threat in this tournament. They are over delivering. They have this experience for them, a fantastic up and comer in the coolest world, which they cannot be taken lightly.
I mean, the experience that they're bringing, for sure, that's one. But I think Bella also had a pretty good point on the desk as well. The fact that Dreamlord loses this series, it's 0-2. Their next opponents are Giants as well. It's just, there's just so much at stake. But also to remind everyone that Ascension, for the run that it is, it's not just for players or teams to ascend to Pacific. It's for these players to really make their mark. Players get scouted through this process as well. And a lot of talent being spotted already. Lightning fast now on top of the crates. All the information sends Red Order packing for the time being.
Paranoia makes them second guess themselves. Hearing voices in their heads. Refract definitely won't be taken. Red Order turntable back towards window. One door, in this case in short A, closes, another window opens. Back at the spawn side now. Maybe they'll head towards Gary or B, try to get that swag down. Velocity remaining active. In the meanwhile, they're going to retake this ARGB control. Hopefully they don't leave Yatsuka unchecked.
Window hold kar raha hai. Nahi, window nahi, ye shot hold kar raha hai.
Main port of entry, it's the paranoia.
Cypher की positioning देखो.
The team overput their side.
देखो क्या डाउट था? अरे वो दो लॉन्ग पुश करे, साइफर शॉर्ट से पुश करके सीटी लिया.
You've already seen it in 2 rounds in a row. Really shoving
छोड़ दो, वो मैच ना ट्रायड मत कर.
Feels like they're trying to draw reaction out of Velocity and then punish them for the aggression in another part of the map. And so far, it's kind of fallen apart a little bit. It looks like they're trying a little bit too hard, honestly.
करने के बाद स्कोप हुआ.
But we haven't seen a gun round from them just yet. We'll see if they want to commit to this style and if it actually starts to pay off a little bit.
I've seen some creative strats from Little Order in the previous map, but they'll just switch wide into middle.
Yeah, lightning fast going down early on there. Guardian recycled by Russ. Deep control of all of C-Long for Rossi, but he's only really got a shell and he's stuck behind a trip. Not much for him to do there, just playing off his own cannon. The rest of Velocity in the meanwhile will stack A and they'll cross their fingers and their toes that Riddle Order won't take the big side. Unfortunately today is not their lucky day.
And their toes, huh? Well,
it's important, man. Extra luck. What's the if you got him? You know?
Every single ounce of luck that you get, I'm sure it all counts. Rossi, though, just down to the sheriff. It's going to be all skill if he lands these shots. Information gained. Velocity just trying to get the picks in towards middle. There goes Rossi, but no Yatsuka. Straight up on top of it all. Shock Dart connects onto Sohan, but we'll see if he can get a couple more picks, meddling down to so low HP. Might just go off with his fight, too.
Doesn't want to give him an ult point. Why would you? You're 4 HP. May as well just go down with the spike. Clean from Riddle Order. Nice open plant on the big site. Well converted. 4 players surviving in their first gun round. Wasn't anything special. Didn't need to be. Catches the Omen completely off guard. Jump up to the middle of the map and just get a nice post plant. Gun round now coming out for Velocity. No operator coming out. Riddle order. This is going to be a big fight for mid from both teams.
Oh, come on. We're going at it again. Blow for blow, pound for pound. Both teams just want to duke it out. Sold out versus Samara, but it's a huge crossfire. It's a huge Just gets gone. He's got the strike. He's trying to keep it within his grasp.
What a read,
See that same kind of set play from a couple of teams, mostly the teams that are running the Viper comps, but Leon Omen can make that work. The quick B set play, fast lane goes up, your TP up top side. I mean, let's be honest, Minty needs no excuse to do some kind of crazy team play, and to be fair, that one is actually part of the meta. Yatsuka. There's no way he should be getting a double headshot there. That's going to be very expensive for Velocity now, surely. He can't put together this 1-on-4, but he's definitely running up the tab.
Yeah, 40 seconds to go. 2 players down like that strictly throws Velocity into VF Chaos. Or confusion, at least.
30 seconds left.
It's got a cam to work with. Got a peek out on the small side. How's it look? Rossi is going to shoot his cam, so he knows there's at least one player inside the area.
Oh my god, he's tapping them, baiting them.
That's illegal! Oh, Velocity! Absolutely needs that one.
Fine.
The BXQ felt completely flat. He peeks into a high-low. Adeline caught on the cross, and Rossi's playing silly buggers.
Oh my god.
Knows that his opponent is very low. He just wants to get the right click, but at that range, I'm pretty sure only one of the right click hits connects, and it hits Yatsuka in the leg, which I don't think is good for 15 damage. That is just really unfortunate.
And you talked about running up the tab. Velocity straight up broke this round. Oh, somebody lent him some money. Riddle order, that gave me shades, flashes of the scary 1v5 from 2023.
Yeah, a little bit. He's rocked up to the bar and just ordered every bottle on the shelf and just left and refused to elaborate. Velocity left to pick up the tab. Just tragic.
There's only buttons and lint in their pocket right now.
Gonna fall back here.
It could be a lucky button though, you know? Damara's here with a bucky. He's in short. That's the player that I want on the A site right now.
Caution here.
Oh, we'll see though. Currently just holding on to this position. Oh, that recon. Soldem's on him. Minty as well. Wanting vengeance for those previous rounds. What is happening?
उठियो मत पिटेगा ये उठेगा तो
These players must be experiencing after what they just experienced. Most teams would crumble after losing a 4v1 to Yatsuka like that. And they immediately hit back with a sheriff retake on aim like that. I just can't believe it. I can't remember when I've seen something like that before.
So freaking impressive coming through. Here comes Minty with the TPs. Trademark, patented, into her long, trying to find some entry for the team.
It's just unbelievable because he finished the TP. Oh, hold on. Also wants to get a little bit crazy with it. He's peeked out. Traded by hiding now they're from the shadows. TP over in towards the C site. Soldem is charging his way up into the open C site. Velocity completely out of position. I mean, it's just hilarious that Minty finishes that TP, and I felt like Gridlorder were just like leaving him there, and he's still got one.
That's exactly what I was thinking. But here we go, it's the Smokes on the site because Minty's still alive, and the drone out from Velocity to try to soften things up. Paranoia sent across though. And with the Smokes dissipating, running out of time, Velocity tries to make a move, but once again slowed down, having to run off to the safe.
You just can't get in. When you waltz into the site like that, and you don't need your neon to be able to entry in the fashion that you would usually see, that's when it gets a lot harder to retake. The reason being is just that there's so much neutral left on the side of Gridlorder. You try to contest some of these chokes, and Soldum still has a relay bolt. Maybe Minty still has a paranoia. You might have a saturate. These are the kind of waves of utilities that you've really rather Gridlorder get into the side, but if they still have them left over in the post play, they're good like getting back in. Especially when you're that far out of position, it's just not going to happen.
But one way or another, the rounds just keep on coming up. Tomorrow now, possible overdrive.
This game is crazy. We've had so many good games today.
No one better to cast it in. Here we go. Lightning fast TP tomorrow overdrive. Going back and turning the entire area into a firing range. 2 players down now, and Russ trying to spot one towards the back. He knows they are in attacker spawn.
They were just far too ready for that. That's ridiculous. The cage was there as well. It's making it blatantly obvious that they had no interest in that mid play. Friday spotted out. Retract forward now. Rossi must go huge here. So far delivery, but it's too much for him. Ross at least able to change trade sold down, pushed away by the convergent parts.
Now in for the 2v3. Russ alongside Madeline. He's slowly coming back online for them. Fault line as well as Recon, but still. Is it going to be enough to displace some of the members from Riddle Order from their post-fight positions? Kind of reveals just a bit. Tries to go for a lucky spam, fault line, but no, Madeline doesn't have the shot. Just Russ outside of garage now. It's a full crossfire onto the other end. No chance at survival. Riddle Order will take the lead.
Very impressive. They must have played against those kind of set plays in the past, in practice. That's just way too clean of a disengage. They look so ready for that exact set play. Maybe it's something that Velocity has run within their own home region in South Asia. I've seen play Haven before, but and that was far too clean of a reaction from Riddle Order. They were completely ready for that, and they had the perfect answer. Credit to them. That's really
And that calls and invites some quick switch-ups in terms of pace. I mean, all throughout Sunset, it was plays just like these that gave Velocity there. Well, Velocity, but
कुछ बोलो यार, Godspeed भाई.
Kind of caught onto it.
Anuj bhai.
I mean, we've just
Anuj bhai.
a crazy start to this game. It's been an absolute roller coaster.
टाइम आउट में शांत क्यों बैठे?
I think a timeout is definitely in order to settle things down.
बोलने के लिए बोलो, कॉल करो.
Velocity gonna have a chat.
कुछ भी नहीं बोल रहे यार.
From the coach.
क्या है यार?
Russ will undoubtedly be offering some words.
एक शब्द नहीं बोला अभी तक यार.
Before they prep themselves for the next round, how's it looking? Good enough for a buy. Rolling tap is available as well, as is Hunter's Fury. That could be a deadly combo. To break apart some of these tight side points that you've seen from Riddle Order. More often than not, they are opting to play the post flank on the side. You can't blame them, as I mentioned before, when you have some of these tools like the relay bolts and reactive utility.
3 4 5 5 5.
Not to mention the fact they are playing that way late, so it's naturally going to want to disrupt by taking some angles.
Actually.
He's trying to kill Minty with the aftershock. He's TP'd into that same position multiple times so far, quite.
Take flight with a shock dart and reward. It thinks twice. Just try to set up a Julian for
लगा.
Nice! Did you see that? He predicted the shrouded step from Mitchie. That is gorgeous from Madeline. Bro is straight out of Rivendell with shooting like that. Under Gary window, he predicted the TP into the door. That is ridiculous.
It just does remind me of something else from Middle Earth, but it's Raven Williams, my man. It's so hardcore. I love it.
Raven. I don't know about an elf called Williams, but that's a story. We're getting really sidetracked here. This is a big A fight.
Going to go on through the flashpoint, the recon, up from that lane as well. Keeping Riddle Order at bay.
मैंने नहीं करा था chat, मैंने नहीं करा था.
Yeah.
गलती से हो गया.
They're pretty far down in numbers. It would be impressive to see them turn this around. The overdrive is there. Hunter's Spirit from Jojo. These are the deepest tricks. Rossi's just chilling all the way back. He's going to try and can. Hello. Those are the answers in Gary window now. All 5 of Velocity. All committing in the swarm there. Hunter's Fury. Not going to find too much.
Yeah, he's not from Riverdale.
It's just one of those orc archers that's just lame.
Well, lightning fast. Everyone want a piece. And Velocity will tie up the score. We're back for
Rohit, मेरा नहीं बोला. बोला.
He's going to defuse the spike. He is really the chosen one, the protagonist for me, and he has opted to throw the ring into the fire. That is
TP किया. वो TP करा. उसको दिखा पता है अल्ट में TP करते हुए. अरे हैकर ही कह दे. मैंने क्या करा? मैंने क्या करा? काटो हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया.
इसको 2x करने को बोलो.
Love it. Love the mentality.
Live live live.
The dodge the front line.
एक बुलेट नहीं लगा. अमर ही कह दे. अमर.
Single lick damage.
How is that possible? They almost dumped their entire magazine. Still though. Sneak into C-side. The full crowd walk up and SK Rossi none the wiser.
No idea.
Yeah.
Come home and there's just a whole family of squatters in his house.
एक ट्रैप गैराज में था. एक और क्या? पता नहीं.
Pretty soon the landlords will arrive trying to evict these strange perpetrators. In with both utilities though, it's Russ, Rolling Thunder, fully
What the heck?
Russ has to hang back now. He feels that it's gone way too far. It's lost.
Set it on fire. We're trying to move somewhere else. Unlucky. Riddle Order coming up to fire. Nah.
You see like spiders in the house?
Oh, maybe, yeah. It's big enough, you just let them have it. Even with the house prices in Sydney. On the hunt now. Russ, Punisher sold out. Yatsuka in hot pursuit. But as far as I could see on his little monitor there, I don't think he caught him. This one's all around. So, that is just the kind of round where basically scissors paper rock.
कैम बी के बाहर लगाया.
Yes.
C long पे तो ट्रैप चाहिए.
Even with the ult spent in though.
Yeah, and yeah, that's not a good feel.
Thank you.
Opts out for tomorrow though. I haven't really seen him wield it yet. Soldiers got the bucky and the ult, and they're just gonna send it down A, I think.
Set them up for it. They were hit by Russ's fault line for now, so definitely confirms information, but and it's coming in with light speed all the way completely on top of Valentine. He's managed to take him down at the end at least, but still operating now for DeMar. He's got to hold on to this.
Yeah. Riddle Order really min-maxing this. Jojo goes back to, I mean, that's how over this round is. He's taken a little bit of extra time to go back and pick up the orb, get one closer to the Hunter's Fury. Now he's going to go and secure it.
Oh!
Now he either dies to the op and gets it, or he kills the op and he gets it.
How min-max can you min? How much min-max can you min-max?
How much max can you min? That's the real question here.
Oh.
Is he a min or is he a max? He's a max!
He's a max! No! does he get Hunter's Fury? He robs the operator away from velocity.
One of the worst casts ever, without a doubt. Riddle's playing a great side. That's the main thing. Back and forth, but Riddle, they're really starting to get rolling now. As you mentioned, Op taken away. They broke Velocity's money. And they're looking good to even set themselves up for at least 7, maybe an 8-5, 8-4 hearts here.
Well, it's incredible. But I will remind you, there was one of these rounds where Velocity just retook an entire site with 2 sheriffs.
Oh, it's crazy.
Straight up into D, Kanye is there. Tomorrow, our protagonist. Unfortunately, has to go for another arc. A rush, though. Madeline through the smokes. But still, outside Garage, progression smokes on all to boot. Minty will have the angles under lock. Jojo as well on the other side. At this time, you will not fight too much, but Madeline, she's got different ideas, trying to dance around the corner. Wide, and that will secure them the 7th.
There's potential there, especially when Russ got hit with the saturate. He was 200 pounds soaking wet. Threw an absolute haymaker with the sheriff here. I wonder if we're going to get to see it. Oh, we didn't. Unfortunate. That's the most cosmetic saturate I've ever seen. It's annoying. There was potential there. He just needed to be a little bit cleaner with it, but that is the pressure of a deciding map here at Ascension Pacific Bangkok. Another 8-fight on the cards.
Unbelievable so far, but now it's Soldan with the operator. Opening shot to Tamar, who was just running wide out into the open. Lightning back trying to hold, but a full firing squad. Soldan swapped back over to the rifle. It's just Madeline to hold the ankle. Match take down Minty. The smokes are gone.
He's working his way through the arsenal. Undoubtedly. What a shot on the cross, by the way. Tamara was full sprint in midair and Soldan's hit him with the flick. Riddle order now. Calling the audible. Kind of like a bit of a Gary's lid. I don't know who Gary is, but we'll end up on the C site regardless. On the aggressive lurk here could pose some problems.
Billy's losing. Maybe some slight issues. Mr. Gary has a friend right next to him, but this Russ, as well as SK Rossi inside, no. That's exactly what you were talking about with Kanye off towards the back end. He goes in and finds a double as well, pushing all the way past window. Riddle over. Full control of this attacking side. 8-4 is what they get.
Yeah, totally agree with you. Oh, yes, we can see the shot. Oh, that is so nice from Soldan. And then straight through the smoke. This guy's ridiculous. Like I said, he was getting giffed a little bit coming into this map, but I'm starting to revise my opinion after a round like that. I totally agree with you. Commanding attacking side here from Riddle Order. Let's see if they can close out this series and what has become the group of death here at Ascension Pacific.
हाफ टाइम में 1.5 मिनट तो मिलता है. क्या हो गया? म्यूट क्यों हो गया एकदम से? कुछ बोल नहीं रहा कास्टर. हेलो कास्टर भाई. भाई मैंने मंगाया चिली चिकन, मेरा नहीं आ रहा है यार. भाई पहले तो राउंड चाहिए भाई किसी भी हालत में. गोटे मुंह में आर के गाइस, गोटे मुंह में आर के गाइस. हैवी ओ ये हमारा है क्या?
straight in with Tech Bear. It's the bottom of the ninth. It's 4-8 for Velocity. Riddle Order has just run away with Daylight Robbery on their attacking side. Now you swap sides, and once again, what can this Breach Neon pull off?
It's going to be crazy here in A main. Tactibear is mocking all of us at home. Who will be the alpha inside of A lobby between these two teams?
Between these two Neons. For now, Tade just swing on out, but can't quite refract in time. Oh, well, the Neon. The relay bolt as well going through. Able to swing and stun them out, and now it's just Jojo with the Sheriff to try to hold down A long. Way too hot to peek back, but he's thinking of going for it. And Russ is just licking it up. Now on towards Yatska in a 1v4. He pulled it off before, but surely not again.
Nah, he can't do it. It's impossible. He's never run around like this. Definitely not in this map. Definitely not on the outside of the map. Doing some sick tricks with the spike though. Love that. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, we got it. Nice. That's a card. Now we're going to recycle, reuse, feeling environmentally friendly here. Picked up the trip. But no, there's no way. You can't tell me this is going to happen.
There's a difference.
No, surely not. It's smoked off as well. They've got the full crossfire. As soon as he steps out. The smokes.
The recovery for Velocity, a much needed attacking sided pistol, I have to say, especially the way that that half is starting to shape up. Got a lot of good rounds in the trot at the end of things for Riddle Order, so this will really break up that momentum. Make this game a little closer. It's been a close series overall. I want to see it come all the way down to the wire. It's been nothing but banger games today in Ascension Pacific Bangkok. In this series, I wanted to deliver. I want to go to OT. Let's just send it home real strong.
For real. If that actually could happen, I mean, just what a story it would be. Velocity trying to make it happen all the way down inside Baylon. Now Madeline to watch out the back, this dark cover. 4 players on this A site. Just one spotted out by the drone though. Surely Russ with the tactical experience will call it to flashes and everything to set up. Riddle they're starting to get nervous. So unnerving as well. Velocity just cuts just have no idea.
Yeah, they close their eyes, they open their ears. Rossi's saying, guys, C's open, chill over here. Social.
बोला उसने जुकाम हो रखा है उसे
That coming to the top side. Rossi could get isolated here.
Now he's found tranquility. He is one with the sight.
If you say so. That's not what I saw on their defensive side. That's all I'm saying.
No. The different side now. We're attacking. We smoked out the chokes.
He's able to understand the rails, and now he's got a higher understanding. That's what he's saying.
Exactly. And all that time, he's read the scrolls on C-site. Oh my god. No!
It's just a ghost. I mean, he's just going for the overdrive.
Yeah, sure enough.
And Lord will go down the spike. So Velocity can take stock of it. 3 rifles and a Marshal going into their bonus round. It's a pretty dangerous looking bonus round. That's some good value. Could get some damage done.
Just trying to play that long game, trying to build up to it. But at least Velocity are inching closer on this gap.
They get another rifle going into it as well. And a stinger, so Velocity really want to play for this round. They don't just want this to be a throwaway bonus. They're actually going to give it a solid crack. Looks like they're sizing up for a carry split. It's a good bait setup from Riddle Order on C. Both Ulysses here and the Cypher.
Oh my goodness. The trips towards the back plan as well. I mean, how do you catch or break that one? Tomorrow, though, the sphere all the way into the side, trying to find entry into the garage. But the last one who gets caught. No more util now. Sheldon and Kaide taking down 2 apiece. And it's just the rest of velocity to try to hang back, find some transition over to the other parts of the map.
I mean, that's just another great read from Riddle. They were ready for Velocity Strab before they even called it.
Oh, hang on though. SK Rossi. Kaide comes back through though, but SK Rossi down to the 1v1s. He's got the cage by C-Link. Picks up the spike as well, 50 full seconds to go.
That's good. He's in some space. Cam is there for Rossi. Can Tornado spike if he gets his front down on C? Getting a little paranoid that there could be a wrap in from the side. He's just heard the plant. Nice open plant for Rossi. Where's the Cam going? Straight on the spike, so he can check the first tap at least.
Yatsuka. He's got a Cam as well. There's just so much more to do. Quickly getting rid of the cameras first.
Have just been staples of the South Asian scene. But there was something about it is illegal that they get away with that 2-on-5. Lightning class at 16 HP and Yorick to the B side. I can't believe it.
And thus, the timeout called shortly from Riddle order.
I mean, that should be the easiest 5-on-2 to convert. You just have to shoot a singular bullet at the omen. That creates enough aggro. Because that one really just got way too out of hand. Some uncharacteristic whiffs from middle orders that are usually so reliable. Maybe feeling the pressure a little bit here. Regardless, it's Velocity closing that round deficit and setting themselves up for a bit of a monster half on this attacking side. That's the bonus one. And I dare say Riddle will be broke here. Indeed they will. Have to take a backseat in this round. Unless they want to try to try their luck at some crazy Sheriff wins. We've seen Velocity winning 3 things like it's no one's business this series.
Salam with the Bucky as well. Oh, it's going to be full contact. 5v3 again. Kamara, slightly slowed down by the melee bolt. We're finding crucial. Now trying to hang back. Rossi kind of watching out as rear security as well. Kaide just sets up. So though into sight, fast lane, more utility dump from Riddle Order. Nice! It's just a velocity. They mentioned Rossi goes down. As soon as he creeps on Shadow with the triple kill on the
That's just one of those situations where the Page wins and Page keeping Velocity in check. Solden uses that to slide on through and connect at least one shot with the Bucky, and it's brilliant from Jojo, playing over on Graffiti's side and making his mark on this map.
Nice got enough.
Alright, down to Solden.
What?
Facing Friday, just saying hello to them. Shooting the dart, starting to duck out. Ready to contest. Top Zilla side. That's the attacker side smoke that will keep him in check for now. Drongo looking for more information. Damara spotted out, that's not really a surprise.
That confirms it as well. It's not a 4-1 this time though for Velocity.
No, they are very committed to A here. Got the deep sea info line.
Alright, and that's why it's 4 clears from Riddle. Just all hovering around this A site, velocity. Looking for that slow creep into sight. It's repeatedly getting smoked off, but surely soon enough, you're just able to burst through with the flashes, slowed up by the saturate tomorrow. Rossi takes advantage. It was short. Minty comes into trade. And you've got the pair coming through. And he's the site is now open for business.
I'd love to see that from the opponent's POV. Like, how does it look when he is flying at you like that and Goober's stomping on your head and just the perfect, what would you like, shutter step movement in towards short onto the second player? Like, he's just in complete flow state, Damara. That's exactly how we needed to take those tools to dig those players out of short. Like, I was thinking to myself, in short from Riddle Order, are you ever ready for that as velocity? I like the approach as well. It opens up a little bit more extra space for Yatsuka to flood in from spawn, and then you have more players in play to potentially defend the A execute. But it just didn't matter. They still dismantled that hole. Rossi waits a very long time, finds the right timing to backstab short, and Tamara gets the rest up.
It's incredible. And one of the other things that I'm just reminded of as well is Stella on the desk saying that this guy used to play like a Boy Scout. And now onto this neon. He's unleashed. Look at this.
Boy Scout and all this guy's a savage. Look at that. It's literally perfect play. It's perfect movement.
Oh my god.
Velocity.
Pop again.
Yeah, offset for Solden. Looks like they're kind of saving around it, kind of. No, Yatsuka's fault. Classic.
Nice.
Jojo.
Chat go.
Squat. That's great. Hey, all talks for nothing. I'd be there, man. Like, all I play is together, and yeah, I've had my whiffs, you know? It happens. Sometimes it is one of those days.
Off a read of false intel, mental conditioning from the past rounds, finally coming into effect against Riddle Order.
Yeah. Drone goes out middle and it doesn't see anything. It's more about what it doesn't see. The ops Riddle Order into the stack A game plan yet again. Up on the deep sea info line. Let's run it back with more tricks.
Stack, bro.
Round 2. Well, round 18. Oh, the kill trip's working out pretty well now. Fast. Wild TP attempts, but shut down. Kaide once again back into it, finds the 3K. And it's now just SK Rossi with 2 HP left. The spike on the ground. This round is done.
Surely stick forward. Rossi, 2 HP in a dream. We've seen some of these players really defining the odds on low HP, but I'm not believing this time. Kaide's getting a bit of a hunt on. It's going to catch the transition. 4K for Kaide. And finally, we found the answer. What does it take to stop Damara? Multiple trips and from counter kills. He had to run into 2 trips to get killed there. Love that Lightning Fast is doing that TP against the Psycho himself. But it's double digits for Riddle, and you've got to respect the fashion in which they secured that round. They just lost the previous round before that with that exact same setup. Deep sea info line on the op for stack A. Didn't work out for them, but they know, like, the macro is correct. If we just run it back, it'll probably work out for us. And they were right.
True enough. It's fantastic calling from JoJo, but also just the fact that they had the alt spec initially and just staying true to their game plan as well. There's just so much steel nerves for Riddle Order. Up to this point, they did look shaky at some points before, but now it's velocity. The time up from Coach Godspeed to try to lead them to the promised land. You've got 10 to 8. They're down 2 rounds.
See what they come up with. Love the movement of the double trips in Riddle Order over onto long as well. That was the pathing from velocity. In that round where Riddle Order had the big short setup as well, like, it's starting to read into some of these tendencies now. That's where you have to have multiple variations of how you're going to execute a site.
Oh boy. We're going back to A, Billy.
Of course. Goes without saying. Jojo, it's not a good round to pick it up the AWP here, buddy. I know it looks easy. It's not going to feel greedy enough to do it. Quick TP from lightning fast deep onto long here. There's a cab being placed above Velocity's head. And it's, you know, funnily enough, Riddle Order were the ones who said, let's run it back. And now I feel like Velocity are like, yeah, let's do that.
Meeting their opponent's challenge, but with more utility being dumped across, just almost baiting them out as well. Velocity once again happy to chill out.
Yeah, Virgin Pass being held. There's waving that around.
There's no one on site too. Russ might have Rolling Thunder, but okay, the drone does at least call it clear, so not really sending it just yet. It's going to be Convergent Pass first, down to 50 seconds, and then the Rolling Thunder that gets dumped in, but Yatska straight on top of it. Lightning Fast able to answer back, but more players all the way across. Now Lightning Fast goes in for the safer TP, but also for Kaide to retrieve more information. Madeline suddenly getting the sixth sense that there might be a slight flank. Doesn't see Soldem anywhere throughout the past 2 rounds. In fact, on to the operator player. Kaide going through as well, but he managed to find a couple. Madeline for the trade, and it's just Minty, who's managed to slip through. Still though, not much else. Just the one dark cover around A short. Feels the need to push out the pressure onto Madeline. Just spams into the corner. There it is. Konesuke Rossi B. He hears some sounds. Back into the smoke. Taps onto it. Rossi thinks twice. Line and sinker.
And this just really shows a lot about their mentality. Like, they're just trusting in their game plan. They are saying, I don't care about the macro of this game. I don't care if you've got info on C. I don't care what your setup is. We're going A and we're going to win the fight. If you've got 5 players on that A site, we're going to win. Like I said, it really reminds me of that Champs Grand Final, the way that NRG was playing sometimes. Like, they just take the minimum map control, and with the breach comp, they want to fight. They just want to brawl you.
It's surprising that they're actually good for the brawl. For now, the adjustments coming through from Riddle Order. It's Soldem with the judge.
Straight up in their face in lobby. He needs to close the distance a little bit more. He does have the overdrive to rip later on. Gonna get droned off the line here. Pushed away, he's gonna respect that. Falling back to A long, joined up with by Jojo, while Velocity prepped this B hit.
Straight out through. Got some couple of ultimates for post plants as well. Able to get control of the site just quick, Soldem hoping that someone will walk into his crosshairs. But it's not happening.
Yeah, aftershock, Hunter's Fury. Gonna be high to complete. He's got a couple shot keys as well as Velocity. Riddle prepping themselves for the retake.
They might be able to get on top of the spike, but this post-plant utility, it's going to be so aggressive. Kaide makes a go for a couple of takes down Jojo, covering the entire site in smoke stop. But Ritter, they've managed to take it at least halfway.
Multiple rounds in a row going towards that A side of the map. And what's the setup for Riddle Order? It's a big C stack. And it's a big stack towards A. 2 players holding over there. And the rest of the map is held together after some injuries. Quick shot, quick plant on that big site, and the aftermath put together very well. Hunter's Fury to slow things down. Aftershock on the half. And they don't give Riddle Order any chance to ninja that spike. They just get in the smokes and get down and dirty with it. 10 apiece now. Money broken for Riddle. Velocity. Post-tap timeout. Credit to them. Great adjustment from the coach. Great calling. They put themselves in the driver's seat to win this game of Haven.
That was 2 rounds back-to-back. Maybe a third now because of the comment from Riddle. They're stacked up onto the C site, though. All the sheriffs. Possibly lethal. It's overdrive from Soldem as well. Soldem with overdrive. Managed to make it happen though. set up for the high load. Full trust in their automatic rifle. First, SK Rossi finds the first snap. It's just JoJo swinging up.
All of those South Asian fans' heart is stopping their chest when Soldown was going ballistic on the front side of the C site there. I thought he was going to knock everyone up. Velocity managed to hold their nerve. 2 more rounds to get done here. Slightly early on in Swiss, but some of these games are absolute bangers. It feels like we're deep in the playoffs. Every team here in Ascension Pacific has really come to play. It's beautiful to watch.
Really giving it their all today, map after map. Just the sheer determination and all the prep that has gone through with it. This is the result of an entire year's worth of challengers plays.
Friday wants to get aggressive. Feels like really pick. The crosshair placement was gorgeous. No more util for Russ.
Rossi, though, taking all the way through. DeMar getting the trade off to Kaide as well. Suddenly Solim spots out to Rossi. Trying to retain control over this B side, but Velocity has other ideas. DeMar now within fatal range. Fast lane set up, and suddenly Riddle Lord, I think, to hang back. It's a recon as well. Quickly shot down. DeMar managing to find another shot.
Feeling uncomfortable. They don't like the way he gets kills in the side. Claustrophobic, going to give it to A, but Riddler 1 step ahead.
Off angles, 1 and done, already set up. Perfectly tracking JoJo! A double! So that this up another! And SK Rossi makes a quick go, but Velocity will bleed it out!
Same position there, over on Graffiti side. Feels like it's good for a multi-frag every time. Kind of understood the assignment as well. It's JoJo again, of course it is. Soldier from backside, swinging up the contact, and Yatsuka was there just in time. Don't mind the attention from Velocity to pivot away. I didn't think that B hit would go favorably for them if they tried to force the issue too much. It was a death sentence as well.
Now it's the Yogi spams. Oh, Achilles. Slide that by from Velocity, just dumping bodies into this B side. Riddle Order had everything locked in. DeMar, though, 1 through the net. Minty right under cover, but now the biggest issue is the spike.
Hand delivered. Most efficient postage I've ever seen. The package usually doesn't make it there. They just leave you a card saying that you weren't home. Velocity, though, knocked out by the dive cover. Thinking to turn away. I mean, they've been interested in Garage for a while, but that troop is still there for Yatsuka.
So pathing through to C instead. Meanwhile, SK Rossi with the rifle in hand. Planted as the lurk outside of B. Players now being sneak on through, but spotted by Yatsuka at the end. Russ unfortunately goes down. And it's just all dark. Nothing seen for Rossi. Can't make it out of the smoke as well. Position surely noted because of the camera. Kaide tries to tap on back. 10 seconds left. Rossi wanting to isolate the duels, but crouched down. Minty just throws him off balance. It's now Riddle Order up to series point.
Amazing adjustments from both of these teams. Riddle 1 step ahead in the rotations the round previous, and this round they are just ready for a big hit. Punish Velocity for doing so. Nice and clean. Series point now for Riddle Order, or it's OT for Velocity.
Operators out. Spotting slips over to the judge. Has it set up for himself, and Mint finding a shot through the cages. DeMar, though, finding Solon now. managed to wrangle back some control. It's down to lightning fast and Madeline. Trying to stick the spike all the way through. Got a flash and a couple more bits of utility as well. Just sneaking carefully down to the 1v2. Madeline comes in to find it.
Then he had a judge in the choke, and I thought it would be all over. It's ridiculous that they keep breaking these sight holds. There was 2 or 3 players from Riddle Order on the site. A hunt was really good from Sports side, and they still somehow made it work. The tenacity that they continued to show round after round to break through into some of these sites against all odds. No matter how many players are defending it, no matter how many ults, judges, ops, it doesn't matter, they still just find a passage of play to get the dub.
Just absolutely ridiculous. And if I recall correctly as well, Damora was the first one to pick up the frag. Madeline at the end as well. The overtime called out.
Immediately for Velocity to just settle down a little bit. This really is anyone's game. Both of these teams have made some great adjustments. Both of these teams have had some excellent reads and some good prep, and both of these teams have been making some very entertaining, huge plays. Both want to advance into the playoffs for a chance to join orgs just like this one in VCT Pacific. Do we need a third Japanese team, or do we need a South Asian representative? I mean, I'm sure different people will give you different answers about that.
Either way, though, all of these players just bringing so much talent to the table. And here they go, kicking things off. No T1, just a bit of noise outside of A. Already see presence.
Yeah, Velocity went for a set play there with the one-way. Would have been like a fault line or a flashpoint with the neon sliding in. Didn't find anything, so they're going to try to rotate back towards A. They've got some kill trips. Lightning Fast going to throw down a bunker smoke to try to disrupt this one, and it doesn't feel clean or comfortable enough for Riddle Order to feel like they want to pull the trigger on this. They've got the cam in grass, but will it spot out this push in time?
And the classic A setup, and now with the players outside of control. Side, but thinking back into it after utility has been spent. It's just so uncertain right now.
Soldem and Yatsuka once again must defy the odds. Velocity giving them nothing. 30 seconds on the clock. They know that Riddle Order must make a move
30
here.
seconds left.
Just carefully trying to hold on to the angles, maybe trying to spot out at least one, but not quite the headshot. Spike planted at least though.
Go!
Hello, Damara.
There we go.
Why are we just running down grass? We need every man we can get on this retake here, Quack.
Not for Riddle Order. They want to take everything away from Velocity in this round as much as possible. Relay bolts just go for the
nice flash.
You know, you think you're on the front foot throwing down a relay bolt into the small side, but you cop a fault line and then a paranoia to follow up, and all of a sudden you're feeling a little bit silly. I mean, that's just fantastic prep again from Velocity. One back and cross their placement. It's almost like they because they don't know. I don't know if that's a read on the fly, or if that's fantastic prep that they know if Riddle Order are denied into that A site that they're going to triple swing window together. That many teams will go for. to try and retake grass like that. What an excellent read for Velocity to put themselves on series point, and Brittle Order will take a timeout.
Yeah, man. To be honest,
लीक्स दे दो, हमको कुछ नहीं पता लीक्स दे दो, अन्ना कह रहे हैं कैसे थे हम कुछ भी लीक्स नहीं है लैंड
precisely the position
पे थोड़ी खेल रहे लीक देने के लिए
didn't perform that well. This is exactly where Velocity managed to push them into overtime.
Had a bit of time to consider everything that happened in regulation and come up with some answers. Jojo loaded mouth in it. He's got a few ideas.
आदर्श तूने मैसेज किया ना अन्ना को तेरी गाफ तोड़ूंगा मत देखो
Just gotta choose one.
Yeah, not allowed to juggle as much. Unfortunate, because it's so entertaining. He'll choose the glass cannon over on the C side of the map. And Velocity, this just screams confidence to me, quite. You know, they're just going to do it again.
Full faith.
We're going to go A, and you're not going to be able to hold us.
We talked about the breach, and it's happened, so why not?
Vertical.
It's just Jojo here.
Vertical.
Provide some assistance, but time. Jojo goes in for the jump peek to check, but information is still available.
Drogo's looking. This time, Velocity drop off Rossi. This is a different look. Cage back towards grass. Cage to cross out. Rossi not interested in holding around. Kaide in quick pursuit though. Wants to punish him on the cross back. Won't quite find the timing. Look at Yatsuka's position though. It's deep down C. He's got a can to play with. If he goes unchecked, this could be another OT.
It all comes down to that. Kaide, as you mentioned, the chase, managing to catch on to Madeline. And Yatsuka just detected. They managed to pair him. Nice! They go in to find him out.
That's going to clear out that side. Has got the fault line and the aftershock to try to deny a retake attempt here. No relay bolt, all paranoia left over. Rossi with the active work. Checking by Mitzi, but not punished.
Otherwise, still let him swap back over to a main rifle now. Velocity though, then to go back through from garage, trying to pull up a big hole. Houston, Eric, guns up. Managed to hold the angles. Too quickly. Trying to stop.
Velocity hitting their peak form, playing lights out, now catching fire. After that, what do you have? You got an auction, and then what would it be? It's just ridiculous. There's no easy games.
Yeah, that explains their facial expressions.
Let's go VLT. Let's go VLT. Let's go VLT. Let's go VLT. G fighting.
एक बार फिर से फील्ड लेट्स गो VLT चल
लेट्स गो VLT लेट्स गो VLT लेट्स गो VLT वेल प्लेड लॉर्ड बतुरा
And shorts.
वो सफेद कपड़ा अच्छा सफेद कपड़ा सामने खड़ा है अरे रे 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 सो अभी क्या सीन है अभी VLT लोअर्स ब्रैकेट में चली गई है ठीक है
By the way guys, I am not in the mood to do a giveaways right now, but okay, I'm in the mood. Who is the MVP of Map 3?
Of the match पूछना
The MVP of the match.
MVP of the match Damara
Guys, కూర్చోండి guys, కొంచెం కనపడట్లేదు నాకు. अभी करना चाहिए. Let's go VLT. Let's go VLT. केक थोड़ा मिल जाता तो
भाई इतने गिवअवेज हैं
VLT boys, come here 1 second. Anand bhai, right to his. 1 second, जल्दी आओ. 1 second, जल्दी आओ.
नहीं सही है कैम सही है एकदम कैम एकदम सही है मैं जर्सी में नहीं हूँ इसलिए मेरे को केक नहीं खिलाया जा रहा चैट मैं VLT जर्सी में नहीं हूँ इसलिए मेरे को केक नहीं खिलाया जा रहा क्या करूँ पता बस अब मैं क्या बोलूँ ओल्डेस्ट CCU VLT का यार केक नहीं खिला रहे और मुझे चैट हैं अरे नहीं अंकल अरे ठीक है
I didn't know you are not wearing the t-shirt, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
Wait 1 second guys. Sentinels come here. Paper X come here. Bro, you come here.
Sentinels come here, Paper X come here.
You come here. Elastic Gaming come here. Stand here. నువ్వు రారా నీ పేరు మర్చిపోయి ఎడ్జ్ పక్కన ఉన్నాడు రాము నువ్వు కూడా వచ్చి మన పిలవలేదు కానీ వచ్చేసండి వచ్చి మీకు అందరికి గివ్ ఆఫ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ క్యాప్ వస్తుంది 1 second guys. By the way, huge shout out to Cafe Jubilee for giving this insane place 3 class. Huge shout out to Jubilee. Thank you so much for doing this. And uncle please ఇచ్చేస్తాను అంకుల్ ఒకసారి రండి డెవిల్
इससे बेटर है
అంకుల్ ఇచ్చేయండి ఫార్ బెటర్ సారీ అన్న అంకుల్ నేను అన్నని పిలిచాను
भाई साहब
भाई देखिए मैं
क्लैप्स कोटेन गाइस हेलो गाइस
मेरा क्या बात पीछे
अभी
ये देखो ना
टॉप 2 बोलते हैं
మామా యూఆర్ వెరీ కమ్ వచ్చే భాయ్ నువ్వే భాయ్ వచ్చే తొందరగా భయ మధ్యలో చాలా డీసెంట్గా ఉన్నాడు వాడిని కూడా అన్నాడు రా భాయ్ నీకు కావాలి రాజు ఇవ్వను जरूर से आ जाओ
बैंकॉक पे पाओ माइत्री जल्दी
H, since you're a friend, I'll gift you a mouse pad, don't worry. Hey, इधर okay group brother. Giveaways లో పార్షియాలిటీ ఉన్నట్టు అనిపిస్తే 100% ఉండింది. I'm really sorry. I won and I want to enjoy the moment. I don't want the questions. So thank you, sorry, love you guys. भाई तेरे को चाहिए तो मैं घर पे है देता हूँ, उसमें अंदर कुछ नहीं है, मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ. हाँ आपको है आपके पास field velocity 3 2 1 field velocity 3 2 1 field velocity 3 2 1 field velocity. Also huge thanks to VLT Sentinel for creating a legacy. And yes, last but not the least, let's go Lord Bathura. By the way guys, ఇక్కడ పటాసులు బెల్ట్ బుక్ ప్యాక్ చేయబోతున్నాం, కొంచెం ఉండండి.
चीज बताऊं सामने ये दिख रहा है तुम्हें, ये ब्लैक वाला टेंट, ये ब्लैक वाला टेंट दिख रहा है. ये है फायर क्रैकर्स, यहाँ पे फायर क्रैकर्स बेच रहे हैं. अन्ना ने खरीद लिए, हैवी खरीद लिए अन्ना ने, और अभी वो फायर क्रैकर्स जोड़ने वाले हैं. एक्सी भाई जुगाड़ करो ये बाहर निकालने का. नहीं होगा. एक वो लंबी वाली वायर, अरे उसकी निकाल के इसमें अटैच कर देना. अरे भाई यहाँ तक लेके जाना है बस. वो पता है तो वहाँ तक चली जाएगी ना एक और वायर. अरे चली जाएगी. नहीं इसकी स्ट्रीम डेक की वो एक्सटेंडेड केबल हाँ है. उसकी अरे मैं निकालता हूँ, टेप निकाल उसकी, इसकी टेप निकालना ब्रो. बाद में कौन सा लगाया, ये लगाया बाद में ना. चेक कर कौन सी वाली निकाली है. एक्सी ये कौन सी है, सही निकाली है, यही वाली है ना. ये कौन सी है अभी जो निकाल रहा हूं मैं. अरे बाबा जो मैं खींच रहा हूँ यही है ना. ये ले, ये लगा. ये बाहर लेके जाओ. कौन सी वाली, एक सेकंड बोलूं, कैम डिस्कनेक्ट होगा.
भी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं आएगी और बहुत सारा पैसा भी मिलते रहेगा। तो क्या ठीक है, फटाफट से सारा पैसा कलेक्ट करते हैं और जल्दी से भाई निकलते हैं।